to my little baby was so say a bay and just so in your just so good so can in your perceiving comina Eddie and Ramuta my and assassin water to say Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Aya Seta Oma for gratitude Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Aya Seta Oma for gratitude.
The 6th of January 2021 and approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT, and here we are once again to carry on with a very beautiful journey of seeking nothing but the very best for our beautiful nation, Ghana. Around here, we have come to the full understanding. For the very ones who haven't gotten to the full understanding, yes, we will get there, of the fact that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if there is nothing that we feel is not in their appropriate place as a nation, we are the very ones who have to put it right. So the onus is upon all of us, no matter how small our actions or huge our actions may be, for us to be able to do what will cause the effect that we surely want to have as a nation. As simple as that. In line with that, we make sure we operate from our primary identity in a context of what we do here. That is the fact that you are a Ghanaian. Now, after you being a Ghanaian, you have several identities that either your parents pushed you into that identity, or when you grew up, you put on those identities. You either gain them, or by association, you just became part of that. Irrespective of whatever secondary identity you may have either gained, assumed, or your parents given to you, what matters most is the fact that you are a Ghanaian in a context of what we do here. So, at any point in time, if you choose to feel more connected to a secondary identity, that whichever way you have put in on yourself, be reminded that that secondary identity holds its root to the primary identity. And if the secondary identity is not able to water the primary identity, it will have nowhere to stand. So you can still operate from your secondary identity, but be reminded at any particular point in time, you just have to pinch yourself to, even if need be, to bring you to that remembrance of the fact that that's your secondary identity that you hold so much. It wouldn't be anywhere without a primary identity. As simple as that. So when we come here, we make it very simple for ourselves by doing away with all our secondary identities, and then we cover ourselves with that very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold, and the green with a black star in the middle. And not just that, that is only one of the steps we need to take. The next one will be to make sure you constantly act, do everything in your capacity, whichever capacity you may find yourself, to also indicate the fact that you are, first of all, a Ghanaian before a member of any smaller group whatsoever. It sounds very simple, very simple, but I bet you, when you have to live by these tenets, it becomes a very tough one, and that is why we are here. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has from Concasiana de Mudo, and come maybe I will be out of a video at 24 Radio, at Bravo Power Radio, at 24 Radio GH, on Facebook, at 24 Radio UK, on YouTube, at 24 TV, Twitch, Periscope at A24 Radio, and on Twitch A24 Radio. Yabaha any bread and a dear Bahasi is answer. So what you need dia meaning say Dogana, no two ways about that. I would Dogana Sagana whom here wa unfeedi into her emitie said you may it's answer Gana here untina uti no. Say a here okay see you say here okay to a nina Gana here. Aye. Ubiani the anti Gana here no. Ubi or Honomoa. Ene ye kase no Otigana Otimubi Otidi Ekosunimubi in Ghana here no that could be just one reason. Obinsu ewo honomoa say ye kase no Otigana hobi ana osanso wo enwuma ahodo ewo Ghana ho enti Ghana ye de be ehia no ye kase bia na wa kwantuom bia na wabusuafo ewo Ghana ebia na oyere ewo Ghana umma ewo Ghana wo muko school ewo Ghana enti ema Ghana ho ye de be ehia yes ebia na wonso oye businessman o shepo ni ama de ko Ghana ekofa habo honom enti no ema Ghana ho ye de be ehia good ebia na wabiebie nnwuma ewo Ghana oti abrochiro nso wabiebie nnwuma ewo Ghana enti ema Ghana ye de be ehuhia ye ka say no yenuanum bebre ewo akwantuo mu a amabomodin atoto uber cars bi e de amankrofo se wo muntwi bi wo ho ma eye work and pay enti wo twi no no wo teka no aye de be na wafa eba ne sa Ghana akwan Ghana akwan se de amanfo si drive here and there no de bia na e de wakoma so mekai shock absorbers no bubu ana se de enu ntino ema ye de be Ghana ehuhia enti de tie biara wo bibia ejina so enu nti ema Ghana ehuhia enu nti ana da ne da nyina ya ba ha sei se ye beboa na hakra bia ye betumi aye no I mean you see enye kese nko a enye kakraka no nko a na make a difference enkuma enketwa ne nyina they all come together ana ye de be ana eye kese no na empanyufo kan say bi wom say ko ene na man kora ne ye de be eye ma no na eye na maka ha happen yentumi ehu your actions no in totality yehu your actions no as individual into ebane sana we are easily put off say maka kire say yemomodian say ye believe ya brabo no from back to the front ebane sa it gives us the urge and the motivation to do the needed today as we forge ahead into the tomorrow sa pepe na brabo no ye de be etie enti said ye tie bia no see your little actions in totality manya wadwen say obehwe say eye fire chief womra dwuma ansa na wo ba adwuma eba ne sa na say fire chief ena e control wo da bi manya ne sa bia na obehwe say onua bia na otate ne nka e wo kasafidie yi so wo ba adwuma ansa na wa ye de be wa ba adwuma emanin control ye wo wa famu de wate ye wa famu de nkakra na ye nyina right ye nyina obia anya ne de na do not let someone's inactions cause you not to also act mema ne masa after all say Bible no crack also obi aye ne kwaje ho adwuma meboa enti de wo say wo ye no you do it yeah na me ye na wonso wo ye no na wa ba mumu na wo ye no we are edging closer and closer to that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have enti ene wukwadai yɛaba no na kyerɛ sɛ w'ani tua sɛdeɛ yɛayɛ no na yɛyɛ no nnɛ nso wɔse questions and answers version of Bama so ɛha no de yɛyɛ nyinaa ne sɛ asɛmbusa a ɛkyerɛ yɛadwene da bia yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsua biribi ɛpo koraa wɔda nsu ɔtɔ gum sɛ ho a forgive me for the broken fante why ɛpo koraa nsuo ɛtɔ gum enti sɛ ɛpo no ɛpo kakra kai wɔda ho gye nsuo egum di a na kyerɛ sɛ wo ne hwan sɛ wonyɛ de bɛ won add up to what you already know enti yɛba ha sɛ ya da ne da nyinaa we want to learn something new. Now, something new, no, it all begins with questions. You ask questions. Now, if you see, the tibia obi nim sen, obi enim esen. The unim no, nature say, the obi nim esen, honom no, waba be ya no fe, kama. Now, the was say, and say, yɛ nneɛma a yɛka yɛsua ɛwɔ ha no nyinaa no ɛyɛ knowledge deɛ but anyɛ learning a mfasoɔ bi ani so enti deɛ yɛsua wɔ ha sei no you have to be able to convert them into learning. Learning is the process of making knowledge your own. It's the process of making knowledge your own. Enti just for instance ɛne yɛbusa asɛm bi sɛ ɛyɛ aboa nwansena ɛde adeɛ na nwansena ɛyɛ a you are grateful to ɛyɛ nwansena sɛ nwansena many people so especially who didi na nwansena nam ho nwa na afei na ɔdo nsa mkɔ Ghana medi ehuo bi na nwansena na nam ho sɛ me nsa bonkum na afei mede prɛprɛ nwansena ne saa ba na sɛ I am distracted kakra so wobɛhunu sɛ ɛyɛ nuisance na ɛnwansena wɔyɛ nneɛma bebree pa mefa da ɛnwansena sɛ the life span mɛkyɛke ama 3 days koraa sɛ nnuru na wayɛ dɛ bɛ na wawu but nneɛma a wɔyɛ no menada ɛdɔɔso paa wɔyɛ nneɛma now ɛnura amanfoɔ kan biara but baako a mɛka so akyerɛw and then possibly guide you to the learning you can make out of it ɛne sɛ aduane a enipa ebedie no so sɛ ɛnwansena avoid a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ni kwan sɛ nipa yɛ dɛbɛ edi sɛ aduane no sɛ ade a nwansena ebetumi asisuo no na kyerɛ sɛ nipa wudi a ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie meka aduane ho asɛm o nwansena wotumi si yane so ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ konekodi yane daabi sɛ nwansena aduane a yɛde asi hɔ sɛ nipa bedie no sɛ nwansena tumi asi so a ɛyɛ consumable for human beings na sɛ wɔbɛkae a mmerɛ bi atwa mu no na ɛyɛ sɛ kobia sɛ tilapio na ɔma yi a ɔmo tɔn yi na ɔmo de sɛ particular aduro bi a ɔmo de ɛhyɛ funu na ɛma yi ɛde hyɛ saa ɛnam yi wo deɛ fa hyɛ saa nam no nwansena wonsi so da wonsi saa ɛnam no so da la wonsi so da ɛba ne saa na wɔhunu sɛ kai adeɛ wei sei udi a ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛhaw enti ɛyɛ one of the very wonderful things a ɛnwansena ɛwɔ da ne da nyinaa ɔyɛ deɛ woda na sɛ wodi aduane na ɛnwansena ɛbɛn ho a na wɔhunu sɛ ɛnwansena kora approve ɛno yɛ frɛ ne sɛ FDA approve ɛnwansena yɛ deɛ approve now ɛde learning ana yɛsua every that very little knowledge ɛnura yɛbusa yɛ ho no mpɛmpii no ya na meka ne nura mɛsa aka bio yɛhwɛ nneɛma from only one angle yɛhwɛ ne from one angle na yɛha adwene too much many a time we look at things from say adeɛ we say the negative nkwa ɛhɔ ɛne yɛhwɛ nneɛma no yɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ɛfiri Ebanisa. In fact, why restricted thinking? Aye. Why restricted thinking? Pa. Anyway, Chindia baby, you now miss your womb. Hey, won't nipa biara, I was a season or one answer. Nipa biara, I want an answer. And the woodina. Eso. Na what disrespect you, Obino? Obin so betime agina bibi so a disrespect wo a wo gina bibi so a disrespect obi no. So what is the point? Obia e won nanso. Enti enwansna asem a mekan no na bia wo wadwen on se enwansna de o ye asem na wo mfiri ho nkokra enwansna de ne ye de ba de. But it's possibly out of ignorance into no you didn't know what enwansna etumi ye de be eye. And the learning you make out of it and say, hey, we'll be our answer and we'll be answer a one beautiful side and so come on, never. If you choose to just analyze people from that only one side, well, awesome. But if you choose to be open-minded and analyze, evaluate people from both sides, and even when you discover the sides that you think needs improvement now, because you embrace both sides now, it helps you to even figure out what you can possibly do to make the other side now you say a honko to be much better. Now I know you who say yes, I drink pa what dream we debe edo. Indeed, the learning you can make out of and once now home koma di no no enti ene nso yaba ha no say question ne beto ho na amanfo e de anu yi ba make some learning out of the knowledge that you be picking up here and there e wo dwumadi so. Why? Sauti ni said the doctor Zazadenti all the way in Roehampton and Atena oba hima nananketia Basingstoke ene yama me eti ni dia na kire say Papa Smiley one more time. Medina akwantu for radio na mo na me nchi akase ade mu do e ma obium be ka ye ho na kakra yento akwantu no so yenhwe kwan ya ye betumi afa na Ghana afa ntuma pa efra ene da while on the show no opening Kobe say attending catch France and opening Kobe opening Kobe efreme. In fact, it was lovely hearing his voice once again. Opening Kobe. Me body ni pe na makain simbibre Jacobi. Jacobi. Obia na. In fact, he stood tall for Yaman Penia or Hosisia. Say. He was a huge advocate for the coming of our president. That was in 2016, right? Na hoden isika the bibia debe ekum kama. But later on no, say the commitment Yaman Penny emeki ya enunti ema opening Kobe. Idi actually be brain say we who sa commitment no enti opening Kobe na ehana pa nti mani edin kakra e wo kasafidie so enya no kwa de also a very busy man and so right, but all other things being equal no opening Kobe said the near Mexico and that wasn't what he expected. Na I'm telling catch it nti emna obechi aye na oma ye dwuma no na mani age pa say opening Kobe e wo ho no ma wusu aye de be etie yen emra no bra no opening Kobe metunchi mu de kese e de ma said the ofrem we chire ho no ya na waba front so ni asati nka bi fefe kama enti sauti ani said the adofo wenum nyina etie ani dia ene Our questions none way. I'll put all the questions together. Meaning say even so a huge knowledge base. Let's just say information in there more be say question nso ba Mr. Wa memma nenya de be memma answer no enya de be enka ho enka wutirim aha bra ne be ya no fefefe kama na ye nyina yensua bibi ene day why yensua bibi ene day meaning say ugusua follow a few things going on in our country ene me koken kan so asen north MP elect ja ke yakoswo ni in court the injunction ato so say there be on the intimin sweni ni yensweni in ade intra dual citizenship near maybe I there by agreeno and dual citizenship I there by agreeno enti anya de a yebetimi asweni in let's just say emra ya sha to hono say opese hold such a public officer you can't hold dual nationality no there by agreeno so there na agreeno until see ebesisa samra no agreeno there na there by na agreeno in fact this over the time past no we discuss issues on this national dual citizenship no ya kan ho asem over the time past the pros and the cons of that ya kan ho asem maybe this will be another opening to revisit that issue one more time no correct say emra ewo honom ya hye ayedebe ato ho na se de nyina enim no ye emra ema nipa nemum ni nipa ne ye ma amra enti se ya hye emra no ato honom empo a eno nkyere se emra no nimnyansa esen ye na bi ye ne ye hye emra no enti no yen nimnyansa sen sa amra no ye debe ye hye ye no is it something that we should still carry on holding on to sa emrano of dual nationality no is it something that you feel say ye twaso eko so sa pempenso na ebeboa ya na say we can have some clauses we can relax certain aspects of that law said ye be ya we will still be able to get the very best for our dear nation. Enti MP elect for Asen North, yes, Asen North. Court at the injunction atoso say ono de nyade betimi asweni in ene day ye ka say. Yo, yenko tie nwum ba akomra. Awon pepatri aba. Yeba ye kona ye bia homanatum. We want to take as many questions as possible, equally as many answers that can come our way, and also yebeje pa tientie nyumba akomra na yeba yama ahonfe patri akwaba no so say question or dey ba and say answer to some of you can say some BB questions ni be so yeba so we will add more questions answer ano edemaye ya na ono so ediaba kwabna menim say ahonfe patricia de neje ho pa yentie kwabna wo mo say was it be kwan mame a beautiful song enti 2021 so be kwan yeba to aso
This is Aquento for Radio.
Amanfo yebra noa ene betre se Ghana na ye pese yetrem no beba na se enye debe emma eno ano no asem ni nyina ana mpanyimfo aka ato no kwabena o se buye kwan bi debe emma me no kre se yemududu na bepese erade bebie ekwan bi de amaye na se okenkai Matthew chapter 7 verse 7. So so say Mr. Kwaku Bedwado or Kaisa quotation. I was say boom Eddie can say ask the bema seek. Now we are no one knock. Na say technically we hwem yie pa no a ade bia wo se Nyankopon eyema obia no aye wie aye wie na emom no wona also timi hu kwan ya wo befa so ehu saa kwan na anyame abo ato ho no mama ono eno an na asem ni nyina eno no ai kwan no da ho wa abo ato ho na emom se be ya wo behu saa kwan no eno ehu nyansa ena wo se wo sere na nyese wo bebie kwan bi ama na emom kwan na da ho dada na wa abo ato ho no right wo hu kwan ya obetutu anamo yie na wotime hu kwan no why debe one anti so to enjoy what is already flowing on that day be sa kwan na wa ba to ho da so opesa otis asim we asi yie pa no a ya metaka fa eye ewie yi eye mfato ho eye the sun no ade a wo ye no for billions and years ago eno an wa ya won se sun no Nemum as time progressed no ye nipa da sani no ye hu enema bibira ene no ye bitimi de awia no ahede be aye eno nche se niema na awia no eye no na ni ho no mu na ye what say Nyankopon boss akwan na to ho no nanso ni enya hu sa akwan no entinya kwan hofuro bi na awurade bebo ama ye na wosi ehu saa kwan no ye de be ye fa so asem ne tintin ne tietie mu nyina eno no and it goes on to buttress the fact say you see afefufuro mu de na emom se afene be ye fufuro pa de amount de a e wo se wo mum na ye fufuro ai wo mum ene wo se wo ye de be wo ye fufuro bo chema aba adwuma pa na se amanfo se bo chema onko hwe fire chief mra eti bo chema we dey wasumu a amse ko hwe fire chief ebra na sana on fatire eba no ye be ma bo chairman akwaba ye ma bo chairman akwaba bo chairman ehye nkomo na se wi a yakọ ahonfe patri eso bo chairman akwabo
Enyo
na impom eti say
empom ye den pa
good
Yehua adaroma ene mu mpaebo enyina ye tiase
good
na menfa akwenye so enda enchia akwentufo radio listeners nyina afifufra ya shase ye bonenta no na obi enya ne chefa na mindi kan so nchia Patricia awe figure so sisia oni aba be ye mpense mu na makasa akwentufo radio de obomodian na wochimu video ne de to ha no a enyama miensa na obenya ya be ma information ya be ma education na say ya eden ya science no waka ho nti sa botai miensa yesi ni si mesre se enuanom ne adofo ebeboa yen na yetumi epeja sa nyama mensen de ye de akoyenim eyi titire ye kro Ghana emu na omuso enya ye frequency a ye wo musisi ai the sound said the ye can so mu ni frequency na ye be ka gun from musa omonte da enti na ya meka say also be abon somewhere you need to be in that person's frequency and sana with me obey wa yo say if you're operating on a different frequency that person will never get anything from you na and then my papa
so na the questions and answers enti ya bana right na enra ejamansa ba ye na yebusa no se eye ahoffatire ne mumu no wasen ne kono right Say eja mensa ma yehu say eye wono no company no. Say obi
Yeah, we kakaya na.
send you eja mensa o group of
Anasa kakaya na.
eja mensa me na no o group of companies. So eti no na say eja mensa no odi mu pa aja say. Na on say eja mensa kire yen say the company no so omo bua obi aya omo ye assessment kakra, right? Say wati awon Patricia ne nsem kakra so kire say ne dan kra or rent no sika otua so ne nasefo no ntino omo ne ko hyehyɛ omo system ni mu no omo hu say there be computer says there be
no,
computer says no. Ntino na kire say ejamen san kasa ehwe wo mu scheme no nya dia awon Patricia o qualify so na eno na obi gina so abusa say ene esa scheme na ejamen sa company ni use no enya bia omfa ma eye aban no said e be ya some of the freebies are yeah also what they support to move on. Yeah, we use our assessment no the assess no who say yeah osa woni kro we say no sa assessment we say no ye wie no sa de we say na ye pese ye de ma no ye de ma wa ne kwan so ano no na enkoma say ye kwa no wholesale because say eja ben san de say no senka ye wholesale level a enka okoka kira accountant na accountant na nya assessment bia so na watam bia be say 5,000 na de akoma on Patricia wonye mfanya de be onfa enhye ne ho but omo ya assessment no bi busa say nya bia eja men sa program no omo de sa assessment no yen fam aban no na aban no news for this free SHS ne some of the few things are or they man crofo na nti ene ye question back one edika eda hono
okay na wonim am say me sha say me nchia adofo a na me pese me chia omo nyina nti say obama me kwan ya
ene chia me enko
me nchia denchra for a mutie akontofo radio denchra UK ene denchra for mo diaspora ene denchra for mo betie o Ghana nyina no ya dinchia kese a efi ohima krom ne de mamu enene ana nchia kese so ko Matisa Patricia nkofo bi can stop
or double lap o dey say
yeah nti a good or multitask
eno
na eja mensa ayi na work and mementi ase yi the modalities na on the be promise ye because say bi o hon mo ye friend grant so wo mo bi skebia ebi o hon mo ye grant ebi o hon mo a loan ebi o hon mo a Ghana for your friend a chede gift enti dia hi bi na wo de ma ye nuaba Patricia mo no so tumi de ato data egu na use na we die ti akontofo radio so ye nim modalities a mo because a chede dia there shouldn't be any attachment to it unless so no ankasa be create bibi e dia fa ho nti say jamin say 8 mi a mesere so obeba no aba be kire ye modalities a ode betu ye nyina ni we san say as a board chairman no ode ba obekan ya na me san ase nti say wan triumph na it has its own legal implications ebe to me ahwe na yatwe ade akọ bibi a ese ye de ko mintimi hu say Patricia so aware say papa na promise say o de bibi sa bebre and what time frame and say Patricia na so kra no matese na say oba de so see me sweetheart enti bia na no so akwa akoye hindrance ama eja mensa mo wontumi I'm fulfilling a part of the deal. And to me, now ye be a say a henny can ye. Na me pese me wofa ho be kire no de nen e san sam rane de e da honum wo fu mo e se e de kam na ye koye ni
yo say asem ni nyina de ko wie ya ne say o say oba hima nya data o de we de be o de ebetie akwantifo radio da ne da nyina so na it was even in the pipeline say oba Patricia dey bon komo da ne da e wo a different hour e wo various other issues right enti na say e wo say bomodin na you provide data e de ma oba ahema na otumi gi sa adwumadi ne e de ma ye na eno na eja mensa ka kire say wo be na accountant aye de be amane na accountant provide sa funds no e de ama oba ahema na am say eja mensa I don't know say na wo no akra na onim say de ne company no esi modalities na ye de be esitie na wo de kwa accountant anim na accountant hu say da bi say wo hwe oba Patricia lifestyle na ene wo so oba Patricia na timi to data no de de be odi di sa dwumadi na ye pese wo ye de be wodi no enti asem ni nyina na tintini ni tietia mu nyina ene no bata dia ye na ja mensa se ne obepe kakra wo no ane botum so enko fa company so me mo no ane botum na wape kakra e de ama ahofe patri asem ni nyina ene no bo chema
sa no be ni dia se ne no kwan so ano nti computer sales no every Mensa Hormone and I say every company hormone.
If in the company no honum na said ye adenesi akwa na
obi Mensa step in nti sisi ano akwa say Mensa ya de mami no mama o nti no anu so be momo sisi a pound so kosuru yi nti wo twa be 200 and 500 di 2 mu a wonye hu
I'm checking 500 Emma. Me can check it 200 and I'm checking 500.
The Oberman.
And then they work for Jamaica, and then they work for Jamaica.
And Patricia also said, Kakra, why any year, Kakra, son say. And Kaoba no say Jamaica, you will sweetheart and Cabana and Cardi up at the dada.
Oh, mammy, I wear some minia barnum.
No, sweetheart in nature saying.
Sweetheart, it's only a better bet me, your sweetheart.
Thank you. And to buy me sweetheart, a Jamaica. Oh,
Michiano pa, Michiano Debia.
Michiano for sweetheart in
special greeting. Oh, special greetings. I can't cast a quemo or tears.
And for 2 January, say, so better as a cacra.
And your friend who, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Na, what one say, sa modality a Mensa company ni use no, right? Ana obi ebusa say, one fam abano kakre. Na assessment bi a on say emre bi atwam no na am fortune say free SHS no ya fire kra na fire kra kan ekese very very inappropriate say o ya say for your argument sake Mr. Kwaku Bedu ado eba ene ebia obi a ote esanse bontefu so just for argument sake eba nyina yesi abana nyina amomu nyina free SHS na said ye Mensa create me a develop modality e won company mu to do assessment na computer team ka say no and ye omo fa sa modalities na nkoma abana na wo nyusu e wo especially free SHS na said ye be ya the very ones who can afford no they will be made to pay and the very ones who cannot afford no so na abana no na will be suggest to say Mensa, something good happening in his company. Into the na yɛmfa nkɔfam aban no kakra.
But still, I'm a mene a only crony and yardwin. The son says, sir, I buy a quanya, in your faso. So, sir, me was school, win mini school, yen na, if you need to quana, so I faso. I buy also can near a roadside, yen I benefited from. The fact to say, beer, me ba, I will school and I will be in school, no. And say, our policy is very good. So everybody will benefit from it one way or the other. Be a na obey any school home. Na be a na wa offer say be home. I say we trade school fees and no wage our school fees to you. I may say I may trade school fees by now grow. So, because I believe in the youth that are coming after us. I say to me, born near Diomusi, when we are old, they will take good decisions on our behalf. Moshe Kromanu, you say you didn't can our agent, or more when you know. You didn't count one more Sabasin. No, you protect one. This is the society that you want to live in. The society that looks after the old people. And your society now, dear, young many mebusian phone. No, it doesn't work like that. And it's a society that you want to die for. Yeah, she said, me maybe I say to me, she said, no war, a quan passo. And yet to win the next vote. We are the power. What you have done, the panel. We'll create vote for you. Vote need a bonus. But yade and I am bold. The sense one way or the other in future, and you also come and benefit from it or disbenefit from it. So we need to be very, very careful about some of
the... O de krum ha ye mfato ho ana o use the word vulnerable, right? Na chen say ade na yemfa ne say vaccine a abai no caveat bi da ho as to oma ye betimi ahwe omo kane, right? Send yenka ye free nyina si nyina ye mra ye nyina ye enjoy meboa. Udi kan de kwan ye mfato ho say aban ye kwan a obi aye de bai efa so bi. Okay. Enti ade na vaccine aba ene won ka say obi emewo bi na emom na ne de wode caveat ato ho say the vulnerable should come first and I say omo ene ye hwe omo kane. That is to say there are certain facilities we when it comes the government make sure say the very ones who need it most or who need it at the earliest possible time they get it before all the rest. Meboa.
Yes.
And this scheme na eja mensa use no. So any esenka papa no omo nso betima ka say I mean so obi a echu obi asika ni bia dey be obi ahia moa yemfa ma obi yemfa ma no saa but omo anya ne saa they said ya okan aban die no we look at the vulnerable kane ansana de ebe ka no ya dey be sebi kampo a ye de ahwe omo ye dey be e de aka no enti se saa na wo kan de a ene adenti na o say ene wonye no wholesale said ye omo ye no na
one will say bibia or hodmo send and run and can say or cramache you was sending you be tumrika or suniche su sending you be tumrika be the second chase who was sending you be tumrika.
That's right.
And will be the two switches who was sending you be tumrika. Into everything has its own a level of decision to be made, and the appropriate decision has to be made at any particular time. It is a money per se. The reason why they are choosing the vulnerable people is say they are susceptible to the virus more than people who are young. Well, that's where the disparity comes in. So if we don't use a analysis now, you bet you me out to gum or be a affect you be but no, a bit more affect you or more than affect you be. So, and to say a means a company which has a modality for assessing a giving grant or giving freebies or whatever to other people it's well and good, but the decision has to be made based on its merit. Say you quick see infrastructure. Na say infrastructure and maybe you quick see be or more that. Why don't we look at the next town or the nearest town a benefiting more than trying to do another one in the same vicinity I be on. And then I'm say I be same way. And a be a high kakra as a before or Ghanaians for that matter. Yes, fan for a Omuka Bibi I've forgotten the name they use for it, but Akwakwa say the populist nonsense. Populist nonsense must give way to scientific sense. So we know yeah papa when you baby could be you see, but I don't think he actually he just said so many times on so many occasions no kasa no papa I'm fine juma. We need to be making decisions in future in Yankasa. Those who are making the decisions will benefit cohort. They will benefit from that decision. Unlike say they will make a decision Kafono or more and benefit to but just a selected few. And then my papa you know work on we need to know the modality. Say, my many few or tinty an internal in a manner. And I said, the car they went to manner. It be a car no rent it. It be a fear no rent it. And she is doing her best to maintain that level of standard in her life. And to support the kakara or the baba man no work can women in our boom as a home from mana. I don't think you're being fair.
I see. On say, free school meals, yeah, woman the ma United Kingdom, hey. So, my uncle back home, ne mammy eco school, back home the same school. Na almost say on my back home, free school meals, nibi. So, I shall say no, and climbing in free school meals, right? Actually, no, or Master Sana, almost say there be Bacopa no more debe, or more debe mano. Na offer a busa say DNT Anna Abanasa, almost say the circumstances I debe. Assistant into the Bacope Anna ombe to me a mano, sir, facility no. I don't know what can I say.
The circumstance, so it should be then why, so if your treasure would be a hard one.
That's some mechanical circumstance. I thought to be a winning circumstances. Be a sika income be a orgian. So, a costro.
Ne treasure do not pass our threshold qualify for say. And yet, few Timunti now or more denying say, the income.
So, we need threshold be a ultimate continent view more. Anna Matthias Yako Castle, boy. You see, and penny for baby say, you are dinner a hookine, me boy. Na, and yenning and the fatter. So, I know, say, Obia be interpret. Ako said you sit here a corner castle. na me de obusa me a de me ka kire nyina ne se ye wa de nyina ho kwan na nyini nyina na fata ne kire se enye nyina ena ma the needed progress na ye de be ye ahwehwe no right enti eye se enka yehia credit di ama ahofe Patricia yi no nka agya mensa straight away na wa ma ne company na ye de be release sika de ama ahofe Patricia but wo mo hwe no so dabi ya wa di nyina ho kwan na so nya de be enye ni nyina na ye de be
Yeah. Papa Mensa, I don't want to put a Mensa out there to hang and dry. Station and then one or the other station apart from some of the castle.
Oh dear, every uncle answer. We there say our Patricia credit in so. Oh, but is here a German son about a catcher say. So who say advert pa na yenny maybe into no hair who say
Yeah, so so swan okay me say some conform support here
anyway o de eja ben sanam say na sem da prono so sa no no amu aye de be waba eja ben san na amu aba ana eye akwa Patricia enso ewo so ye wo fa kofi twumberima aba ana uncle body nso ewo so enti yeni kan ema eja mensa is a step in the right order emra na asem nyina ne se asam eja mensa ebechichire mu mae as to say ne company se nyade a obetimi release funds e de ama Anfa Patricia no ana obi ka se sa assessment program na eja mensa mu use no yemfa ma ban no na ban no nso enyusu sa the same assessment no because Ghana ha na eja mensa e de yes assessment na je say aban no nso betimi use sa assessment program no e de ahwe one or two things bia ya odema timemufo no said the very ones who need it most no will be able to get that facility na aban no epese odema nti yema eja mensa kwan na eja mensa kakra owi a na say bibi Finland asemwe be free state dia na ni je ho pa ono nso be de be ebe ka bi eja mensa ba maso
again kase
good say boko de yo ene yenkwa wodi ni ti
michiobia
obiaje so why
assessment is very very simple nke wo universal credit ne wo targeted credit the chroma ade child benefit or your universal credit obi anya bi whether you are millionaire or you are poor man everybody get the same now during the chroma time and so also you be ko university in those days chroma time now up to the time or cancel now credit was the money universal whether your father is a chief justice or is a rich man and idea you get the same for instance Kufuor to say Oko entered university in 1964 no and the papa you're one of the richest men in Ghana. No, I am a member of the Big Six, or Denby Breeze, or is skinny. But allowance is not a poor man from the interior side of her. And I say, if you also know the same thing, no, the Kufuor. I don't check Kufuor the woman be cry because on any papa, but you are getting the same thing. On offer investor credit, no. Near what targeted. Also, what's it from? Won't come, no. I read to. I heard whether you qualify for the international qualify. To say the pension credit. Oh, pension, no. The will for pension or access so. Okay, that's a income now, pension or below poverty line now, or topping up for you on a pension credit. Now, make company for accountants with the way in there, or help poor people in the community, in a community at large, or prior or access over there, you qualify. Criteria no. If the overstep it standard auditor ne ba over charge on what your at the influence in the society, your location where you live, now in the case of Patricia, they know also Tamano, he stays in one of the affluent areas, Community 9. So another area be a shaman and a different matter. Now, apart from that, so or hideout to East Legon, one of the richest areas in Ghana. Utua or the Utua $600 per mensem. Hideout or hideout. No, if you papa so the into all the boom no. Na ne rating no. Ne score now about 0. Into unqualified. It is all the man, auditor, certain auditor, but no, I work out. Hey, the woman now decide the money unqualified, or it doesn't fall within our, rating, level, no, on your symmetrical, university related. What did you add? I had my accountants will take undue advantage. Or sorry, I'll be out by them or them and toward them, assessment rate, no. Okay, man, or say qualifier, no problem. Why are the auditors number no are passing on? Into Patricia, no problem. Committee 9, Tama 1, Central Adio, Tama, one of the affluent areas, hotels and singing a honor. Now, our hideout of rental value per mensem. Mensem a month, per month, $600.
There's no hideout. A broker. There's no hideout there. Mr. There, I have properties, non per se, a broker. So we sell them.
I want to
hideout. That's a hideout.
That's if you a per mensem $600. They too.
No mind.
That's why they put in their system. No.
Ose fie ni enye ne dia, ose nya ne dia, na emum
we're talking about real estate.
Oye in real estate. And you know, some of the properties now edi hu dwuma ni bi na na oka. Sa na opese o kire.
Exactly.
Oye market and auto na oye then how
broker.
to make it clear.
Oye broker.
Yeah.
Oye broker auto between the seller and the buyer. No?
That's it.
Normal commission.
Yeah.
That even make a case worse.
Oh.
It makes that your income capacity is very high.
It's actually the truth. But I was only correcting that aspect.
Way of seeing whether we can find something for it. But for the company assessment in there, Philip Poto,
zero. So okay. I see. You,
child benefit, universal be a water targeted at the pension credit. At the also you put in your income where you live and assess so. Qualify top up or pension no.
Okay. All right then. Ejamensa, yate, edo ase ewo nchichi mu ade abre. Why? Emrebe mu a. Na waba dey quick one ansa na yakọ onua no mu aka so. Say MP elect for Asen North. Injunction akoto say yentimi nsuani in based on the fact say or dual nationality, right? Na said na make na nipa enema no nsiabo ye ne yehye mra so enye mra nipa ne ye mamra so ne identity na nya bia no crase yehye mra no saa de say if you want to hold a public officer, some of these things you need to surrender or nationality no dual nationality no and bia o dwen say in the 21st century no is it something that we should hold on to Sadia and I say we should have some flexibilities when it comes to some of those things.
Papa Johnny, in the wisdom of a framers or constitution.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ubagi second nationality. I just say, what word should I use? You are not allegiance, to Ghana, no. Why diluted? You are not considered as a faithful person, and now you are considered as a prostitute. How? Or probably a genuine Ghanaian or allegiance, 100%. And so a certain portfolio be what to my hold. Now there has been a precedent. Obino could dual citizens in be more than or the or standing as MP. My watching no was in a tomb. He was imprisoned. A criminal offense. The man was imprisoned and banned from the parliament. And so, what is good for the goose is also good for Ghana. Will be a suffer for the same fate. Why should they give you exemption? It's in our statute book. Until it's removed from the statute book, there's nothing they can do about it. But all suffer the fate, the young country suffer, apart from putting injunction or try an ordinary tomb for breaking the law.
Okay. All right then.
A custodial sentence, or ordinary tomb for 5 years.
Okay.
Papa, let me have them. Me my dream when me feel say Sambra no endimu the son say anybody who speaks his mother tongue is a native of that country. If you have acquired nationality of another country, it does not mean say wufi horn. That decision can be rescinded. But with your mother tongue, that decision is not yours to rescind. A hormone war. Inti sesanatia whoever made that constitution did not really look at what has happened in his country, but rather they have disenfranchised everybody who lives abroad. As I say, they've taken, for convenience sake, they've taken the nationality of that country in order to perform well. Now, when they are performing well, they are supporting a lot of things back home. It is a Nipakoni decided so Bebe Nukrum, Nwaba stand for elected officer. They shouldn't use that thing against him at all. For me, I see it say these people are interested in our money, but they are not interested in us. They discover no more. Nemo me base no more pray. I can see na wo hormona. Musi mude makwa bridge into monkan. And I find it really sad. Say people in painful nim you know we na tikrom ha. They know say this thing is affecting a lot of people, including their own children. Are promulgating or supporting this idea. Say that thing should continue to exist in our country. It's rubbish.
Okay.
It is so rubbish.
All right.
How can say okay if I hold a British passport? Now my Ghana say me a year. The lifespan of the parliament is only 4 years. Why should I renounce my citizenship of another country?
Okay.
Why?
And yeah, Kwaku, what be asking me so? But I remember who Miss answer. I'll come back to you. What it? Also, the lifespan of parliament, a year, 4 years. Why should you rescind your nationality of another country? Who Miss answer? And that was a round up. What's seven? No, now for young people.
Answer the one more. Second citizenship, certain countries video more swear by the Bible.
Say.
What call lawyer more swear. What you now so your country, no, say you are no longer.
You don't renounce anything. You don't. You pledge allegiance.
You had no, you know, Germany in idea, you have to renounce your country.
Ghana,
they allow dual citizenship. The law says so. We are dual citizens. The certain portfolio will be our own because
there is nowhere in the world say you will renounce something.
At the MP, for no oath of allegiance, 100% allegiance to the government of Ghana. On the other side today and night now. That's all another year. Well, allegiance, you can't swear the affidavit, you know. Until the law is removed from the statute, there's nothing anybody can do. The law is there. The rule of law no canon, nothing no.
Okay. All right.
If the law is not there, it's a different matter.
Mother
language in the to be to make be cry on your Ghanaian, never can keep better. Yes, what we on. Only language, is not a factor.
Okay, but was Emre Pemuno was Abba. Why?
To obey allegiance or court to acquire allegiance to Ghana. Now, another allegiance to another country. You don't qualify.
Okay, all right, Ajamensa, thank you very much. Why? Yabado was now, with your Uncle Body Basu earlier on to Mestre, Yenti Uncle Body briefly, or so baby or can be big to a boy once. Uncle Body, Bamazo.
I drink as here.
Good. Saboko there.
Namia don't walk papa.
You, any young quay.
Good. Me person me kaka crafa, the omo can is here and on. Efa, doa citizen. Eh, oh, say, and no, I madam couldn't come on and I make and say, San Oma waiting and not beginning na MPP say court because so many near oh. And no Supreme Court ruling about Peter Mewudiano. Pacha sorty. Good. Supreme Court nature say yisi na anya na adwuma yi. E na wan hwehwem na wama enkrofobia anto. Enti no eho intansa na yemfa mo Peter Mewu. Say me pacha wo timas.
Me tie opa wo de ni.
Ne kwan ba bi so no anyway ne kwa akoben. E na enura no sa case we na me follow pa eko anim. Fitibet 3 days no. And this lawyer no cra presenting a certificate of denouncement and say wa denounce na yi any nto mo ka say mo nko asem na nkasa so na yentra so no mo nka judge no eden and china na last minute na say o de ba say ya ma injunction esi ano say injunction no omo anim say papa no wa denounce the nationality but ye the injunction to so say ne be ya NDC for no raise concern so munyina 37 it is 37 the almost be presented nipa na omoto no so about speaker of parliament no because we be a majority it omo hwe for mena man no nsam ne request no de bana it could be say bi ombo secret ballot no beto man NDC it is already the play tactics na ye drop omo nipa ba ko na majority no nko ye clear enye bibia o de asemu ya meka wo be say at the end ombeko asem na nkasa mu no ombeka wi omu so scientist papa no wadi na so nkradua national na eno no strategies nkakrakra but ajamansa sem na oka ne de me ma comments bi wo YouTube na me tie no me computer na so ntino me ma comment bi ajamansa de say ye nyina ehu say papa no oye fast say enanke beka se bi oye yahoo boy but when you ntini e be man 419 oye fast o ba bi o sa de asam ne ko fire ye ma me Patricia on present papers bi ama but when yakwan ne o company akọ transfer assessment aye bibia ne dan ka ne bibia obi anso fa ayi bibia ama
I continue any that continue being
very fast. Them very fast. Ain't you know what bonnet you move per se a quan be who's a oka back say or a broker or a intermediate or no or say no crown at the west. A mass west. Ain't you know Nimi no they make a German side any day or ne ho aho ankasa te bia se ne meka no ne ho aho enti no ye maame Patricia na muma yempe kwan bi so ne ebetima abobo no telephone so ne yi a ntumi mu ano because maame Patricia so ka ho ade no eje mansa nyankai o se wodofo ne fire enti no no hu se
na che da me ta so
dem not no che no be akopoti dem not
yo
no che da me sa wa ye bibi e pe be se aba straight
sa de mansa de no wa ye bi ba wa ye ne yawo okay enti no me wa chire ha me sa baba
ya bedo ase te chire ono ma me wate na yema bibi Finland omre mu wi ayakọ e ofa Kofi Chumberema eso bibi bama so
ayo ga se papa
na impom to say
Kristo adaro ma
beautiful yenkwe boy nko kakra why
papa me yi no
me ti se me ba me ti so ka se as bi me manage on as me
o se me ka dey
na me ti se o ka se as bi manage on
on se free SHS ne dey ya na wani je ansem no ho pa anything to do with free SHS no so
okay yeah simple na papa o ka na free SHS bi abana
asemi safo ana ko hini asemi pono so na asemi nyina ne se so oti asema na ye ka about eja mensa ne oba ehon na ma free SHS ne ye de ebe mu why
okay and the main can be but I said okay on the infanto infantry answer actually on the coverage like something is happening on high school, something is happening here. It's also a high school student. Our platform.
Why?
Yes, our platform. I think say your friend said donations be cost now. You show more. And I am more admission. About 100 students from northern region. Yeah, the fans said most of them now are very good students. Upon all these free SHS, everything, they are trying, the headmaster and some students, old students, and trying to raise some fund to help about 100 students from North to buy this, said your foul trunk, brand. That trunk, they don't have. Most of them, they even don't have transportation to come to school. You see, on the free agents is not San Kofaba. So, at the end that was ano. Yeah, na nipa bebriani the politics. Enya juma ebetimi atu school fees. Enya asem kuma. Ebia who can do it, but a lot of people cannot do it. Say ya mo ze besua de is cry say the air force nkofo so besua de. Besua de free the odo be fa car ba cry dey. People have to donate to say help these guys. So, and you see the level ye here near Mabiako, but back to Samia, I think it's long overdue, sir. Or more change near Mabi. So we have dual citizen now. Say what prevent the person from contributing say your knowledge and I say but they know me more. But in this case, no, say if that is it, you can't blame anybody because at the end running. But as now the Mr. Papaya my okasa I think say propaganda be koso. Because nobody at this age obia yasandi obia tumu pen. Now obe hide it. Now I call that elections. Even crowd there was a tape of Canada Japan kind say unim say so we near. And even anything at all now, you have to do the necessary thing before that. But I know that the person have done it. But omo say yes you are in we. Now, competition, I say, I heard a Chamasum baby say, And this is for so person almost raise say majority leader so say minority leader almost so person almost yeah because I didn't bet. You see, and you know maybe they want to jump this hurdle until later na asam wa bantu baba na de be sia nya dey esievi. People are so fast, but some of us near the share the piece the paper say you know mafia work in kwana the papa and you know say omo failure they should change and say yes name because me cry now I'm wondering because we say me yeah now me facing some problems be concerning in crowd you know the way I know more yeah man am so near mu nyina mo kwaje citizen you know mo kwaje I know there I don't have problem nothing na me pass on say han Ghana embassy near upo ko na wo ko sisi na ewu na wo sesa ne ma am say masa pa no twa no sometimes if you want to travel cry na you feel na kwaje yi and you imagine and you know they say no say person ko Ghana I have to also make this dual citizen you know say Ghana ya jiatum ya jiatum say ya dual citizen so why is there ya jiatum say to dual citizen why can't that person also stand to be elected?
Okay.
Ya jiatum it say yeah me check your website normal say process no but me who say process na too but me plan is say me call Ghana there I will do for them so and it is something else. Something must be done about that. But somehow no cry good because now messy up now Johnny would Johnny go. But any Timmy cover Vienna Hana there. You plan to do it well.
Okay.
On 50-50, baby, or mom, dear bridge, me banner and Yanama Johnny me banner you have to come and be in the system and do. And these are also over some Ghana. They denounce every nation and come and save.
And save. Okay.
No, yeah. Papa.
You bedo ase bibi. You bedo ase pa na yentie ye ofa Kofi Chumberima on this very case. Mze ade anka ora work akura wi ni ya e ofa say no. E sure senko denounce ne citizenship.
Wow, we know in the musa.
Yemo ye ofa kwa.
We have it denounce so. Yes, there's better no you sure say nya.
Wo de hweye bibi. Be careful.
Ofa ejao.
You over Kofi yemo akwa bo.
Most of you come up, why you people are so fixated with unnecessary conspiracy theories? I mean, there's a clear definition when it comes to dual citizenship. It is when you rope me, a BB, when you rope me in, say, what does it mean? It's not a good opinion about me. It's not nice. When I've not done anything to you, do I seriously deserve that kind of comment? From you?
Me assure say passing keke. Why?
No. The question is was it a deserving comment? That sort of commentary was it deserving? What have I done to this? I mean, please let's interrogate. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's use the appropriate words. I mean, I know very well. So I'm a very principled person, but when somebody else also look at me from the outside looking, call me and say, I mean, you are cutting insinuations. You call me. It is not the best. I'm not enthused. It's not the best. I think we've got to be get to a certain point. We've got to be very measured in some commentaries. And maybe I've challenged many people. If it was meant to be a joke, I've said I disagree with everybody. We joke with everything in Ghana. It's about time we begin to start thinking positively and the jokes. Building the nation is not a joke. We need serious thinkers. And I have put myself out to go into politics to build the nation. So if it was a passing, say a joke, the job I'm doing as a politician was to help to build the nation because the nation has been run into a ditch. That's a joke now. What really do we want? Are we serious? They pay people to think. But in Ghana here, they pay people just to crack jokes. To me, that is even worse than the atomic bomb. It's worse. We joke too much. And I don't think it helps. I do not think so.
Yo, offer. I think say what some no obanyansa for you bunu be yan kana sem ntini yan fa no nsuo no na yan koye ni na de ma we nyina ba ye ne ye dual nationality ho asensem no so say NDC MP elect ba kon ana ye di njanhye na to so say yentimi nsuo ani in na ne ne ibusu e ho say sa amra na e wo ye mra mu no yen hwe ne nya hu bibia na say we should carry on with sa at the end say if you want to hold certain offices be what you would have to
I see two things happening here. Two things. What I call, the first one is what I call the judgment today, is what I call dirty, unnecessary dirty politics. Because now, NPP Akufo-Addo is now struggling after losing over 1 million lead advantage from 2016. He's now struggling. He had about 61 lead advantage on the floor of Parliament. He has lost all of it, and he's now struggling, even with 137. So they have to do all sort of, arithmetic gymnastics to try to fix things. So seriously, what they are doing is not principled enough. It's dirty politics. Somebody will say, yes, it's allowed in politics. It's dirty, but it's allowed. It's all dirty politics. The other side, somebody said, yes, at the end, when all the parliamentary gymnastics get fixed, after the swearing in, after tomorrow, who said the dual citizenship judgment, about that man, supposed Ghana no Kuta Canadian citizen, it's not a big deal. He will be allowed to take his seat on the floor of Parliament and do his job as a legislature. But for now, try to find Akufo-Addo struggling seriously 24 hours to get an advantage over NDC, because 137. If you can get even one, then they move away into the advantage position, so they can then dictate who becomes the Speaker of Parliament, and that is the advantage. So they have to use every trick in the book, dirty or whatever, to frustrate NDC so they can get the advantage. That is all what it is, seriously. The man has renounced his Canadian citizenship. He's a full-blooded Ghanaian. Full-blooded Ghanaian. They are not going to stop him from taking his seat in Parliament, but they are doing what they are doing because of the 137 on the floor of Parliament. And that's a big problem, a big struggle for Akufo-Addo and his party, NPP. They're trying to find every trick in the book to attain the advantage, one crown advantage over NDC, so they can then dictate who then becomes the Speaker of Parliament, and then they can have the advantage. That's all what it is to it. But what they want to this question, looking at the bigger picture, the question of dual citizenship, it's accounting. For people now, we are accounting balance sheets. Your credit, debit, and credit. There's a credit and there's a debit. Yes, I hold a British passport and I hold a Ghanaian passport. It's an advantage because me a Ghanaian, UK citizen. It gave me the advantage to get certain jobs, and then get certain job and some money. To boa me mebusuafo and yet Akufo-Addo or Mahama or Kwame Nkrumah the boa sika remittances said ba say if you have taken your time, sir, it's a lot of money. My ye bibi ma see if you cry won cry ha ka baby am besi fie no na wonya ye wura me see fie no cry wie no besi fie wie no. The government cannot even take care of my environment, and so aban I was minister for environment. People are throwing shit toilets behind the Biamika. Akufo-Addo cannot even protect my environment. Sankabensi down there, maybe I plot down with the Kaidan border. Destroy the work of the Ministry of Environment. Do people understand that? And they see, looking at the big picture. So I've done something good. Government needs to see that. So when you are a citizen, you have some advantages abroad. So wutimi di sika be fie ntem wutimi be fie ntem niam bia aban timi ye nyina because ye government no enti say abutira ban a won't take care of social services. Ghana Chroma, social services be anyhow. Tito, for example, say, oh, Yaria, no, this car, you would die right from day one. That in Chroma time it was better, but will be a car from before time, rolling time, when you don't have the money, you will die. Kolebun region, ya almost here in corner. A Kufu, the name of Hamane, they fly to London, where I get the best treatment. A Kufa will not go to your friend say Kolebu. You fly to London, so a 6 is here. So I don't see that I fly to London. I didn't see go. You see, so these are some of the things. And don't see the friend is saying. So again, so as we speak, we said there are so many hundreds, thousands of Ghanaians are in the diaspora. Yeah, seriously, very important qualifications, academic qualifications. If the conditions on the ground here in Ghana, the working space, are very conducive, very clear, very honest. There is a level of your friend said meritocracy. Most Ghanaians will be very happy to use all the brains of acquired to come to Ghana and work for Ghana. But because of this dirty, so they are not coming. Go to America. A lot of Ghanaians, even in the aerospace, going to space, a NASA program, Ghanaians are there. UK, Ghanaians are everywhere. Denmark, maybe Ghanaians with brilliant degrees, they are all there. But they know very well, say, I mean, the corruption level, the way we do things, when you try to do things, yeah, the progress, they frustrate you, you will be banging your head to the wall, they will even kill you, they frustrate you so much, you have to pick your bags and then run back to wherever you're going, whether you go to Finland, Denmark, UK, whatever, you go away. Mm-hmm. So, you see, we are not ready as a people to develop our nations. There were a lot of brilliant Ghanaians all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I see. Over Kofi or minim say nanu yune Kofi Krantin shia bon komo kakra, right? Na minim ebi ana oti hu kakra kire wa am say na Kofi epese woko kwankro ekudi president e woye ma Ghana.
That's right.
Right. Na me very certain say Kofi no wo American passport, right?
That's right.
Enye bia wo bo so kire wo say ordinanso or passport na citizenship.
Yes. Yes.
What it was and
he told me. Yeah, what it was and sana war submitted the forms required. Yeah, finally eventually he got even disqualified. Sanka, you see a pa say no kura pa ne kan Ghana has idea. Say any pan crown ade oye ye no. Yeah, disqualified. So he did not take part in the AE. So there really there's no point in asking people to renounce the say Papa now he's caught in the middle. What no American passport now and the situation now you're disqualified, therefore he did not even take part in the election. He would have just packed his bags and flew back into New York. And with American passports, he has worked in Wall Street. That's a financial sector in America. It's a huge opportunities there. Now you cannot do that. And what is the same constitution doing for such a person? Crime Ben or committee will lose to both sides. Is it fair? Now, when him, my minister can be issue and show, yeah, constitution, and yet, and from so big won't be. Oh, now, apart from so won't be, and I can act humanly and honestly, with a level, a degree of honesty, then I'm saying, I began for. Yeah, bad as I've said several say the Ghanaian or most Ghanaians are genetically congenital lies, Yeah, you understand? Obi said Kofi Krantin. He wanted to be very honest. He has paid a big price for being too honest. If I had known before, I would have advised him not to renounce his U.S. citizens. And because eventually, all what he did in Ghana, he got disqualified. And he has also lost his American passport. So he's in a limbo now. Why should I encourage anybody to say, oh, fighting for that of a political office that you have to renounce? What? It's a bad law. If it's a law, it's a very bad one. Some laws are very bad. Some laws. Let me give you a precedent. In 1958, the First Republic, Kwame Nkrumah on the floor of Parliament debated and then enacted the PDA, Preventing Detention Act, because there was a precedent. People were throwing bombs at him and there. So he needed the peace to arrest these people throwing bombs and put a lot of people in detention. The friend in Sawam detention. Many people were put there. On the day of the coup d'etat, one of his charges was that he was a dictator, without trial, and it was a bad law. So now, anybody were a student of law and our podcast, our history now, in retrospect, we say, yeah, that was a law, but it was a bad one. It was a law. I just want to show that it was enacted, all the legal one in the assistance, and we started to do. And so, you say about me, I do not agree. Say, Obi, say, Dipano, Kuta. As an example, in UK, up until just a few months ago, the governor of the Bank of England, a big bank, was running the city of London. Mark Carey was not Welsh, was not English, was not Scottish, was not Irish. He was from Canada, and yet the British government, for so many years, from Tony Blair, they gave him that big responsibility to run the finances of England, Bank of England. They made sure that they give the job to any student coming with a good financial or economic background for one of the best prestigious universities in the world. Not only, they did not narrow themselves to say, you got to be English and you got to be British. Yeah, the stage Ghana was saying, say, can I see a TV starting jobs to be 1 or 2, be 2 or say, yeah, per se, yeah, quite a new party, baby, to say, finance minister, can see a demand. Yes, the English for you. They look for a student with the best financial background from some of the world's best, brilliant, prestigious universities. Where you Brunei, where you ACNU for Singapore, give that job to him, and that will help our economy grow and move faster. What about Ghana for? Yeah. Yes, it can be a grown. The people Jano in the country, no one so there will be Jano or toilet. And what has happened? 63 years of independence. Where are the growth? So your politics in the airtime. Or somebody coming to tell me English for women to be say, yeah, a Juba Cassia Sadima will be free Canada. Me, I support them in doing that job. They took the right decision. Mark Carey was a Canadian and he did a brilliant job at the Bank of England for so many years. The economy grew, in leaps and bounds, and he helped just a few a year now. So it's about time we have to learn, pick up a few lessons from some of the best practices. Which you look at the world, there are so many best practices around. Oh, you narrow yourself, you box yourself into a corner and say, you've got to be a Ghanaian. And most of the time, the Ghanaian will put at certain positions are not the best. As we speak, as I said, we got so many brilliant Ghanaians coming from brilliant institutions all over the world now. What we could American, Canadian, UK passports. But because of that, they cannot come. Ghana is not tapping into such brilliant brains, and they are Ghanaians. Why don't we go soft a bit on them so they can bring the good trainings they've got in UK, US, Canada, Denmark, to bring it home, which is Danish passport, UK passport, to come and help Ghana. Why are we not making it easier for such persons to come and help Ghana? Why? Okay. What is the reason?
All right. You, Overgovi, you ever do it? Now, Yam one who miss why? Yam one who miss what I say, Miss Watcha.
Mamma, Musa, me, quick question.
Okay.
Now, who's someone in Kobo baby and I mean the background? It was quite interesting. So, out of curiosity, let me say, Musa, who is this character? I'm afraid, Patrick. And what kind of someone today, yesterday, a few days, meaning this character, I don't know. And she has become a center stage. Now, if
Papa, I don't think it's fair for to refer to anybody as a character. He should change that word.
Okay, thank you. That individual by the name of Patrick. What can one say about meaning why can one say this individual?
I see.
Individual is. And now, but out of curiosity, I'm curious. So
you. We did me born tougher at the amount. And say, I'm for Patricia, Akitisi, no, one, Bombardier, and a bobon come away, Chilo, so. na nse Bombardier no hu asempa na wakoka akire obi nti no okobo ahonfa Patricia ma na no abeka busua no ho asese ene na na bon komo ebo dwumadi so ka ha
gonna me name the last few days muka our Patrick and so and curiously no let me ask everybody excuse me for my first description using the physiology character. I did not mean any bad intention. Like it just so I've my attention has been drawn to it. I've quickly rephrased my whatever how to address the lady. So I'm sorry for using. So please.
All right.
That is what I was saying.
Thank you very much, Ofakofi Chumberima. Nafi yema say awa hene champo ahoma na 20 yema bubu emre mu wi a yakọ Bombardier esubiu ende bobo
ende smile
sabo de
so many coffee transaction business here it takes about 35 or 40 minutes until me fantasy here so take mu dia nka what I'll do is let me leave it on now.
Okay.
So men hang around say nka nemu clear ma from to
okay, all right. You.
A lot of historical and current data.
You. Any town no my why. Tell hon am I na emre sim no why de na waba fefe kama area my. Enti ma yenhwe Bombardier. Bombardier beti yenka. Bombardier. Bombardier. Aha.
Mechiao.
Yajo so. Se bibia e boko de.
Bibia boko ene ukwada. Nti ye bechia ekua ene kwaku. Ya ai Tenka ye bibi.
Em say Bombardier me hwena ma fra wasi ahoma no sumom right
and so na omunye dwane edi papa
koso
papa what me ga
koso yetio koso
okay that's it okay
I don't know. Yeah, tonka koso Bombardier.
You may say, and they say I am penny say additional say yantia some for yechili inti. Say addition so na and no my cause say one say yes so election ya 2 years and 2 years and then run off so course so one of the senator 2 season na you be here na yes so senate no unze senate na MPs no. Any who said ye because why sisi and the akoye no say yakoye se Ghana de ni bia say be pai no to say na say ye MPs ni 100 state bia o mienu and 50 states na say o say nya 100 sisi yakonya 98 nti nya 2 na so nti eno na yakoto abano Georgia the state of Georgia onkoto abano ama sisi democrat for no omo 2 seats no omo fa ba ko sisi nti aka ba ko a so munya kan wana say a Republican for MPs by 50 na Democrat for MPs by 50 na say hanu so said ye na ye ka se formina MP be tai ebe pai abano yenso so say ko yes 50-50 ni so a vice president no or na ye the leader wo ye senate no into on ebe pai no into we ne ba na say Joe Biden na be de chire ye Kamala Harris no or na be break tie no say bibi ko say ye call a senate na say ye ko 50-50 obeba ho na say ko 50-50 on so be day obi so be casting vote no so ama the party na akoye say 51 akoye 51-50 technically enti papa samre no eno na ekoso asese no ye hwe animu enti se de Ghana de aye no san so na hanso de aye na say Americans and some na ho minister samre mu so mu second day of lockdown no enti say bibia akoso se mo angasa mo ye used to it meboa
you used to the I mean understatement obi en who are used to lockdown what I say
used to it
used to send be any pa unim depression nkrofo who be I used to depression da hwe
na de say obi super say means obi super obi wa na say maka che say ngofo tena fie no man bi say mo da nyame ase because omo kuno mo ye adwuma too much omo nya time am say de ene opekra na
say ma na so a complain say me man so from too much eno so
saa na nti na make nti no me say why used to no nti ebi super nti no at the end of the day no we hu ahwe enye mebo a wo betimi ne Boris Johnson akokon wo so mo dada o papi sisi ani ahwe na ka je so nya depression saa da tie but power dey transient dey betwomako nti and the tie papa say the ko Ghana system na say na me ti say jabodi abosu bia from Spain new developments so Ghana court nsensem no na we say me the article be to say the me who inconsistency rulings Ghana no akwesem say wig na mo hye no em say me the wig ho asem kra beto ya em say nkofo ebobo hu some platforms am wo so say na me dem sarcastic am say bia wig na ye judge some hye no na produce heat na affect brains no nti na omo rulings ni bo ha o hwe ya na untimi ko hu sa ruling kra wo juvenile court papa any say yenyen say election by nsensem ya se de case say no 137 and independent back on nsensem ya no akwai say oya so ya hwan na se bi ye be na yi na yakoye by election na hwan na ja ye de technicality se be yi na free ho na obi anya majority nti nkofo be bra court kwanen de no unse enra na Supreme Court ye ba kwa na akemu no eye amehudie no eye Supreme Court omo transem so wo ho say who high court no or jurisdiction so betime release asem na wo hwe asem ata chikata ogiramo ma plaintiffs no Ghana for na mo sa na sa 5 or 4 villages and as towns are yama manto aba no chikata odikoy no o see asem na human rights so hwe constitution ma human rights na chapter 5 maka say constitution ni na Ghana constitution the most important chapter chapter 5 no na human rights no so yetimi diso a de akere nyina ye mogo because say utimi ka say wo de obi rights and the justice man na de akere nyina no to fall in order enti na mo kan constitution na mo hwe chapter 5 ni and they talk about all the fundamental human rights are you as a Ghanaian or as a resident of Ghana no obetimi enya anase udiso a oman so asundwe beba enti odi call so hwe ye mran so a high court for no mudi sa anything related to fundamental human rights enti chikata did assembly call or call say as part of human rights say hwe Ghana constitution na yes obia every individual our Ghana bia no also onye representative our parliament enti wutim ka say bia meti ofokrom buto ofokrom constitution hwan we MP wunya asema uko where you asemi na asemi man so afre DC na DC nso ni MP no munyina cabo presiding members na omamo sa area no madwunwene ho and he says also again ani yebusa say constituents be na wo also to man yenye constituents awo enye say de wakọ say ampire no wa wonye osorabo unso onye formabo na wo abo be na wo ye nti esa na ha adwen na over America ye be free no representation no taxation so we mean tax there and also mitiminya rep parliament nso be di masama mame enti asem so buy na court no na attorney general nso so na be de chire Godfrey Dami Ojirama aban no ono so call say there be we nso so yakwa say electoral issues nti no say it's electoral issues there on the Supreme Court nso na constitution ka say ondi asem no enti we say human rights we nso so electoral in just ja omno Supreme Court no the highest court of the land no Supreme Court gitum say yampa wo mse chajukata asem of the band there ono fan say human rights so ye constitution na ono so odi bim there name they will side with attorney general say electoral issues enti no wo mse chikata asem of the band say human rights na etomu there name omo overrule saade no na wo mafa say a case in electoral commission asem papa what menka
ya te onka pa ntikoso why koso
nenu na omkodi asem no Supreme Court ka say John Peter Mewu onya boni bia papa say akwai say Bible na papa ya no da can say you can say bash you can say best that is subontin no wada 38 years wada 38 years na abofo no den sabe kan so no timi nante ye na ba ko so owo in Solomon Temple John Peter so be sande ade na enemu no mo say munye ruade ye na Pharisee fons em say kanana yen ko fa papa no ma membra na ne papa ma me no no se ombe se eja omunya ho asem bia afri Pharisee fons say wanyini akoy wanyini enya afi no bi latoji hu ena mfe enya afi no bi di enfame wanum no fo wo wiasem nyina ama ne papa to aso wanyini on na gina hoyi mummusa no sa pepepe enti no enye boni bi na eje abrante ne yeye na emom no se di nyakopon nyem nya bedeli nti na eba sa enti judge for no so ka se sa principle no John Peter me wonya boni bia enye ono ka se yisi all ma sa ankopon nto aba one de wo kogina ye enti ya man nto aba de na yisi ni mo na ye dai one to aba no enti no John Peter me wonya man kwan na ene yen sworn in as MP na o chance no ye the president den so asoso na ekobasta no amafo ebiedi ya o say na obi a papa impinifo say if the mind can never be right if the head is wrong. They be assassin because assassin way. Me say the mind can never be right if the head is wrong. Why during ya nature say within enye because the mind is in the head. Send people say no. And he say easy a committee sa crime ya. Papa make the middle part of last year. Time ye in registration. Papa what here? Any tea for?
Who any tea pa? Koso.
Registration na ye call court no. Assignment is easy and no one kasa incompetence. Say voter registration no. Day or say a bad fruit me boy. Or say they are born. Eti they are born dia. Jabon so beso jabon de jabon no so beso jababon. It is a voter registration here dia and the voter registration e be produce bad ID card. Onwa is na yes ade you. No court was one kasa produce. And the judge say in the side ya jatum yetimi ma a bad voter registration may produce a bad ID card. In the same logic and principle, no, say one you say you see what committee crime they are against a human rights crime. Of course, one man could be on two parliamentary. Say go for you maybe or some or one day your MP. Sami yetimi hu. Nka say ne I say can no find na nka John Peter me ye ko. If say yes nankasa jatum say he's going to create the Guan constituency. Any yen change constituency ne ye hu baby a ye di Peter amewu be she any baby ye di Kofi Adam so beto. Eso Subi Cotton William also Peter Benwinya Bonibia name is in Aya Bonnie. Why he has committed a crime against those people in Tenenia. They should take it back to the whole in High Court. Non could assassin until then the end Peter may bit magic Akechia from January 7th when you bit magic Akechia by 15th the obeying the first pay and I be a January February 15 obeying the first pay. Hello Papa.
Koso yetio koso.
Obeying the first pay. Enuma na yesa call baby a friend no Wenchi High Court anu so assemble techi man south here say ye hu ono so MP before so na wini and this so na wini ye nya audit we is ye nya audit and then scopie ye judge no say parties nyina na mo case na mo no they do the said the papa na me catch in the beginning no me more a background of the whole case no I know what it is for mo linking asem na me can up asem we ko fa free Old Testament the Beira New Testament was the come. Supreme Court said there be yentimi ma John Peter Mewu enya boni be to onko represent the people or represent womo. When High Court judges so tell said there be se ka say ye ma MP no ye inject na e be ha ne nkofo na or represent because no or say Ghana ni bia nya rep e parliament. Enti nkofo no mo techi man start o so mo nya boni bia also say ende say MPs for kojina 275 MPs kojina also yetimi nya omuso nya rep because omuhwe team so ye MP ni international so yabo MP NDC assembly go or say MPP no ye na MP na wo win no otumi kweswe Mr Papa all the to the Supreme Court can any the High Court can Papa na across a cross wiring ba ko say can say ohia no rep the ensina name ba ko say ye we mu yamo man to abade evaluate constitution na emom no John Peter Mewu ye dey onye boni bia ntie man nko yisi mom na akoso sa problem nyina Papa yekoda sorry ya and then so said no dual citizen wasem no and then so a year a sign off Papi ono so say ye mani ngina judge no ono so mani ngina ade ya tama can say James Jache Christian on the German and so ni Mason ni bia or was our constituency no ono so akokọ say there be say papa no ye kohwe carte mam say or say ko file or show you can say approve of say what renouncing Canadian citizen and sana or kopa nomination for square file and na papa nso di documents in case November November 27th Satan kwani enyan to aba no and now ye dey Canadian Commission or High Commission omudi carte nyina ma no say de Warinazi Canadian citizen one year Canadian Nibium from November 27th nyina no or ye pro Ghanaian pure Ghanaian only allegiance to any other country. Enti no judge ojire mo sa asem no ka say eno so sa no ontimi ma MP ni kojire mu efise or say ehia full trial. Na se papa what is we so ko to wenchi high court back say yentimi ma enipa wo constituency no yentimi deprive them of their MP say omunso in ene yenso MP ne ene and Cape Coast High Court say there be some of now more Cape Coast no they they don't need to have an MP an MP in Parliament today you be so in or say ni for trap and nothing no the MP ya to abama na we ni no James crazy no he should not hold himself as an MP onim no say ne o kaso MP a watomra ye betimi a charge no and papa and no me answer na say that pa ba ko say yi na ye bone James Peter John Amewunya bone yenso ni in another court war techima south say there be yetimi in the private consequence no of the MP or say ne yeso ni and then so because they say we can deprive the consequence of you can say a sin of no mama mo MP enkojina emenso e ne say me papa if you look at this inconsistency just na say aya nwonwuna an ba ko say bi obetuma for year Tuesday ba ko say etomra ufa o year Tuesday atomra and say yama ba ko constitution now yama ba ko say obetuma for year Tuesday ye the constitution na ye so ba constitution na say obetuma for year enti na me no ka say na egu kwade ye deprive me say ma me pa me yire obenzu so ye deprive yama no kwan say on fa na yire na ye nyina ye tigana emrana na say obi is technicalities no ye normal so we carry 2-3 years to make just say you can use legality to commit illegality umetwa fa emra kwa so aye normal ensen mfata enti among of bebre even the juries lawyers ne if you go some of the platforms are there it's a big argument going on so what is happening akwa say me the law no so e na political biases be womanity no yenye because system aka just say 137 ye ni majority bia and nkofaka say na formula no no okoma MP for MP ni okojoni sisi papa so kaso across carpet here ye beto by election ho name he can caucus. There's difference between sitting with the MPP and sitting for the MPP. Say me co parliament na say me move me seat say there me ko join a year me ko je MPP ye be by election say me MPP ni biem yes the article no be sa papa no nemo if I am caucusing with the MPP it just say ye the bill be to parliament say be ejapa deal say you said about parliament biem na me say okay since ye call ye no aye 137 one be break time na ye move forward the bill na for me MP me say okay make us able to my MPP. And 2 years now, you are co-causing with the MPP, but you are not sitting with the MPP. And your technical terms. And to say, I know, oh, yes, so yeah. Say, Papa Yameboa, and they are in a 7th, a pre or child, or say to me, you see, Speaker of Parliament, or say a Toswaba. I that's obey Speaker of Parliament from the MP. We MP, Speaker of Parliament for MPR, MP, and Speaker of Parliament in the seat, no, or says by election near fail Sadia. And now say you will be outside the can say outside the Parliament House. Say if you say papa ya ote so and I say back of bia wontumi and I say bia abronyo and I say be practitioner or qualifier near na kosi wono and the papa say no obi ayen calculation elimination tactics no be usual na mo obi use legality no one share ya papa wuni ye
all right yo mama de yana fesima why
nti na asema e wo hono no nti say yan hwe ya enkofo de jollof that than can say than yellow rice enye rice bia wo yellow rice we you say jollof nti na nye jollof ye hu say jollof ko ye Ghana jollof ye wo Nigeria jollof and ye wo Senegambian jollof obia jollof with that so but what kind of jollof and na dey
okay
and the papa so we na we take control do sa ko back ne ko hwe sa articles ni information me that to nyina no the wenchi case ni ko study biem ne ko study the Cape Coast court case no ne sabe study human south no na wan kasa sabi use your gumption ne hwe say ade no etwa yi na say etwa yi be da sepi.
All right, thank you very much Prince the Bombardier yema owa na champon aba ejamansa twen meba so sisi a why na waka kakra nti owa na champon so otimi nka omutu ho na ene also ka bi mi enko owa na champon bama so
ajo nke se papa
na impom ti se be me na
yehu an ye dini na papa na so ho to say
nyame ado metimpo pa
papa Prince why are there look at boy why are there because what bon chichi mu na they still nyina say halfway our moto no ye oka legality so mo play ni na mo yakrofo omo nyino ma no enti enam say yem penu kurenti no asem wa domu ye nyina e ba be so president in ye nyina ye nim said ye no Mustafa ye from day one aba be so say ya enipa bebre akuma en to yi so no ye find ways means bi aye no ma bi enam say power enti no amanfo bi di no ma bi ye bibi aba because ye pese di o man so anase crop power enti no anase ye pese be kan okurenti no we am yi power no kwanto chen because be a wo ya sound political enam say ye fokwan bi so achinchin kofo bi o na me che no na ye be di o man no so no ye mpe no kure papa no me se no kure so o man ni mo se dia prince cheche no mamu se da bi so ni mu no wono nyomo ye die ye be wie but enye de won e be wie na emwo ekuna ye din ase china kura bibia nkoso china ase bibie no won ma ekoso china ekuna ye din eti prince me da papa ma enuanu nkasa bi
okay
na ye be ehwe
yo I see na me ya no makaba me mo akaketu ebu wa say on this issue of renouncing your dual citizenship so and sana watimi take you on positions be ewo yema Ghana mu no do you think we should allow certain modalities needed to stand and also you think there should be some amendments along the way so that we can get the very best for our dear nation?
Papa beta nana tun of a tun and I friend sir
of a coffee tun berma
beta na sibe break
of a meba so meba try me cause what hene
what your brilliant submission be any public and nam no ma bi ntino ebi munya scholarship to kwan and no ma bi ntino o ma no ma bi ntino o ma kwa citizenship over other countries ebia country o mu de scholarship na ko yibo so mo ko yibo no mo press bu obi no mo ko akwa swedi je be mu go amaso be bre your Ghanaians are brilliant people sharp someone asua enu be aside no mu nyimo mu kom dada no na uka say we won't allow go we now we push certain people aside now some follows no almost no every week be uka che penni be kwa say ase onye bibiba wo de okra mfa ntu nche wo mu na bosumi bia ne ebu okra every day wo mu no mo ya chede ebu okro no sika sem no manoma na utimi epe bibi free omo no nche na wo bosom bo okro ne dia ne de ono mo nka ho ati sembra no mo hwe ne yie ena mi ka se on se ye de ne ye to edi egu o de bi ye to edi egu se de be ya Utu kona ko sunya sakwa uko sunya ndibina de beko wono wo se ne papa omo hwe sa emra ni yie no mo hwe ne ngofo we do okunto mo ometima abeka abeka ebabetima abeboa ama ekuro na yiri bi esi esenke no ometima abeboa ama ekuro na etima gina yie because ba bia ye kan ye kike ko yi die papa na me kan no se o man na hokwo ye se asase e da hotra event ewura eguso ewura fifi oso na mfe ewura ne afifi ana ewuo ena obi akọ asase no so no kuhwe petro eguso se de kura akọ yi sesi ya o eku ne na o sesi ya enu bibiri munti ase enu bibiri kosto a menti ase enu bibiri ekoso a memiti sesi menti ase se akase obi be ko food no so na ida so obe so cigarette and also be pass matches na eja to mu say the kura akọ sesi ye because papa yi ono tu nu kwan o ye gana ni ati say adintra court no mwa na ehwe say o busuafo ha na hwan o machi na tisen so what me be che no na nipa no so oba ye ati so ye elections nyina mu ni o kumo ile wo company na kuma ni nyina ni so go ye gana ni kuma ni nyina isi etima man kwan etima register say o ye oba be ye MP isi man kwan isi na man kwan eti isi wani na dwuma ya na anaso wa hwehwe sa de no any place where we need to see you said in the man no and now some people play 419 any etimodin and I say political divinity no more person we try eliminate some of we say when you gonna
answer that is why we say we want to move beyond this political pertinence so na you go beyond into the busa say some run crime because say some run hon into I create some leeway for us to be doing this I'm running no crowd and all these things there wouldn't have been any need for us to be talking about some of these things.
Oh papa you and American say or register easy and I'm easy register
pepe
take part in the electoral process and we went through and then campaigning also within which constituency and all campaigning in Iran. I think say the pan what America just what I think say he was coming back and forth in this and maybe constituency no e be any parents e wo no o betima reading the background say e be koko school e wo constituency no na say bibi wa ye no we be constituency so what me mention and say anka on to participate there I didn't easy day one easy man ko amani participate e did say sika be no sika so say no tua so tua
what ya
and what you go through the processes be also go through processes in now and they say no person where the people were alien papa no alien
okay
and then you go electoral ballot no so and then go for who dino etimi vote man no and then who dino vote ever man no and then okra no China for diana and I say Afghanistan for di
okay all right na jump on ya bedo ase why
papa let me catch you papa be say ko no say ya be say no ku anim o me catch you say ko no ku anim de omo ye nyina no emfa arechichire and emfa gidie ma oman no emfa arechichire ni gidie ma oman no I'm telling you and yet enuma government any governance ye organa no emma enipa emma gidie ni me ba bo yi ontimi ohunu ma yi kitwe ko be ohunu ma yi until we be asking, because sometimes I will be so sure what is going on. No, we some questions. As one team will be asking, and then the question one tells us one. So what is the channel? Oh no, one chance I want. Now don't be deep food. No so be channel. Who say? We are the also mountain.
Okay.
And yet.
All right. Momon Kebi, what's Momon Kebi? Why? You better ask it. Or why in a champon? I may jam some room quickly. We are a shall say, well, you offer coffee chum bottom rasna, yaba, or some funny, Mr. Kokube Eduardo. And yet, a jamensa, Yanko.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we say, Opa, President of Ghana. There are 5 conditions also fulfill. And Sana. Or qualify. Person MP 4 conditions. Person voter, there are 4 conditions. Condition in then you must be 18 years and above. 1. you must register as a voter. 2, you must be a Ghanaian. You have to be a dual citizen. You must be a Ghanaian. If a president, you must be 40 years and above. These are the conditions. So Abba outside Abba register as a dual citizen. Give the opponent and they'll be fiscal boy being over Kakacho and say, assume I see you're a dual citizen, then they look into it. If it's true, then they disqualify you. This is what the law is. It's our conditions, entrenched. Until a person change, we have to go back to the people referendum. The court to change conditions, Also, be out here, say there a law affecting the whole country. You can't be MP if you are not a citizen of Ghana. Who hold dual citizenship? You can't be an MP. Sorry, now, sir. You have to satisfy the court that you have renounced it. If you come or stand for MP, no, electoral commission or hold Canadian the passport. No opponent in Okuri Papaya also okay, that means that you look into it. A very simple case, an amendment just there, a month for or battle among themselves. Yamfa a Abewu Sudi, Abewu area now 112 Bano. Also, how I declare as a district, so they have to get their own MP. Now, time factor into 1 2 year law, no, but Ombu Tomato presidential. All the parties agreed to presidential, but MP want to into after the election, then they will have their own MP. Now by 276. This is the law. This is the law. Until where the people are struggling, one simple yes. After the election, there will be time enough or higher districts until your own separate MP. But to election, why elect one MP? Why by 276?
Okay.
Very simple.
Why?
For sound mind, a fourth condition of you might be of sound mind. There honey Ghanaian problems, a month for pure. You have to look into their mind, the way they argue, the way they conduct themselves, the first shot. Of that condition.
Thank you very much. Ejabensa ana moten nkana yafa binyesere yenko enim sa. Why? Na yema ofa kofi chumberima emra. Ofa kofi yanko. What me so obeso kan kakra yanko.
Now, you see what is going on in Ghana no. So bad. Seriously, we are heading into a very messy situation. So I was there. So all the things that Prince Bombardier it's a messy situation under the same constitution, under the same electoral commission, a lot of mistakes have been made. So now, Mekai said when you go filing nominations, the political parties, and I was there with my team. Jacob was saying, "I see the Walker." We went into a strong room. Electoral commission meeting. Someone here draw the lots as to the positioning of candidates. Who said there were 12 presidential aspirants. Electoral commission, say, me team, Joy, Jacob said, we are not a political party. Into one me take part in the ballot. Into it was a Kufuado Mahama, a Kradon will be able to soon idea. And one to see the car last one from the mile into automatically.
Now, I see a hole.
I see a hole number 12. And therefore, the situation be about now a Kufuado is now struggling on the floor of Parliament. 137 for Kufuado's party, 137 for Mahama's party. No pay the edge, with your friends the voting rights of the independent for being anwa. The moment I'm not saying that is what is going to happen, but they are depending so heavily. Obey sad, some of us will be the same. Mr. May raising the issue, say, ballot, a electoral commission can say independent for your political party, political and to keep parts. So, and we need the right So what joining a vote about a political party. Just any or renounce to say when you're independent, when you're full-fledged MPP and NDC member, or joining a party, a political party. There's a difference there. A political party and an independent. So the whole situation in what is going on in Ghana is very messy, and somebody's trying to use rough tactics, illegality to commit a crime. Seriously, we are heading towards a doom. We are heading towards a doom. The question is not fair. It is not fair at all. The electoral commission will make a mess of everything else. This election, seriously, we should go for another election. Because one, there are a lot of mistakes in our constitution. That's corrected. And see, I come back, me friend and call your first republic on the Kwame Nkrumah time. Who's a medical can say there are hundreds, thousands of Ghanaians who have passed through brilliant, iconic institutions all over the world. Knowledge, because of the dual citizenship, we should go fluid with it. Kwame Nkrumah time, the Attorney General of Ghana was called Geoffrey Bain, where a British white man. Nkrumah allowed him, so when your chief law officer, when your Ghanaian was a British man. So, and no Namasaka say England, Mark Carey, Canadian, woman, Prince Queen Elizabeth, Prince Charles, one, but he is the governor of the Bank of England. To Boam or Mana ye, then if we go America, UK, be country, your woman now quite won't be Boagana, command be put and papa. That's how unnecessary, ugly noise. Gymnastics, when you do a citizen, your money, you say, dear Masanko free quite pan or Bupagana. Near this parties and MPP at Twitter, command be paid papa. Adam, sir, and some go car. Many people cry. They are not coming together. They don't want to come. With all this mess, what's up with you? They can go car. What young woman, my dear, knowledge about one woman, the economy grow, your environment grow. I suppose you Okuta, a Canadian passport, British passport, American passport, Danish passport, Japanese passport, in Tip Woman. It was what to be baby. I don't know Okuta Ghana passport, and I go to Air Saint. That's that. I are who say,
okay.
I are who sem papa.
Yo. Yabedwa sepa, yabedwa sebre, ofa Kofi Chumberma. Na I was on for Montreal Adolfo Eddie Council that no moment tram kakra na yafa Dr. Jingo ene Nana Sarebediakon. Omo say we are, I'll come back to you. Why? Enti yanko Dr. Jingo where one shall say Doc Bamazo.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Beautiful. Sir, Bibia Edaneko. Yo, and yanko famity and nu yanko now so can't ene.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me be that question. I mean, the question.
Bizarre question.
I hear for the central region, I'm saying I quite know. Canadian, Ghana.
I send no for the I send no for the no, boy.
I think no.
On a quarter putting junction also. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm moving from correct.
Yeah. Send you a sign.
You know, credit analysis or where or the parliament and do that.
Sapepe and never quite no.
You know, you do one, conspiracy do one. Because Papa Mali, the name the real Ghana parliamentary forms open here at show. I can't for the other. The name said disclose everyone in the cultural center open forms knowing a year reform commission to announce after that you hear a bit more European Parliament what on the not say you can go on already. Or filling form no knowing the area or near the also now at the time of all yes application or near the that is a problem and I just
Doc, who the any is you? Cause why?
And you know make am say the minimum more details how I can buy or not, my left any man, or corporate animal, on one head. didn't have the soldiers. And you know, what do you more kind of a big drama? Investigators all your Ghana on no more than no, almost, you should know no more. Almost findings ahead. I can't come up court, no, yeah. The even almost everyone, the answer to 2 years. Now, our Papa Small is some rashes or so. And you put your eyes on the cake, so just for elections. Georgia, you know, the same the men of 50-50. So, because young kind, but maybe not young kind, I need to another arena. So, when you go to Nakano, we are calculations now. What do you say? Now here, percentages now. Everyone, you know how the trend is. So that's it. And I'm going to say, Georgia, 2 races in Ghana. Democrats for Aqua, and you know, a day 2-2. They will. And it's on the vice president, right? And then tiebreaker. It's a good news. And you know, saying there, we are in the process of dumping the Trump train. That is because they're very bad. And that's also no matter Atabuchi, both houses. Now, vice president, so I confirmed what that is. Biden win, you know, that's the idea.
Okay.
A fine case. You know, Zunia, why the WhatsApp here, all lunches and the same to Promotional.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, I go call 2 years. I go call 2 years. I did always be because why they want 4 years.
Yo, yate. Why? Yate. Trump. Yate. And you also tell holding you my what? You about Subio. Why? You about Subio. Na yama na nasa rebedi ako. Na na ba akope. Ono so nkebi. Iwi ayako enuanom aka so. Nana. Bamazo.
I drink kasi Papa Smiley.
Nana afisha pakesi pa ati afisha pakesi.
Afi an komatu am fia so pempem. Na no matter or ma twede am ponyankopon fitrubo so o ton sipagu obi aso. Ongo wa ye kakra onhirehira yen. Na afi no ensan ko wura mu bio. Yen ko yenim.
Ami.
Am hoti say adeshima.
Nana, ye hoden pa wate. Ye oti enkan de na che se ahoden ko a ene wo ho. Wate bibia ye balanced. Why?
Yo. Ye die ya ba de say die na wotiefo no ahwefo mu wo amanone tenten bencheye. The church obi bia.
Obi aje so nana. Obi aje so pa. Nana. Meaning say ensema wote si e kan bi dual citizenship hu nsensemi no e bi na oba be ke bi but before that no so meaning say mo honom no obroni frɛ bibini nigga abomination me mo a say oye racist me mo a ananya sa na tie
o de ka samu a isi potin was not for be no we ho chechire some kasa me chire mu a me ka ho asem ade be chen any radio stations
yampon oh na
afikura 2021 be ko wie ni enwie nti e bia yi
okay na anya bia se obibini frɛ na damfo enso nigga eno nso ejire se oyi racist ana
hwasam no na wo de kono na nka we de asema da America ne Ghana nka we kura nka mbam nanso wo busa yi de
say a question and answers in the question if you baby bibiri na eba
eye sa asemo ya wo kan me ankasa no ene de ene wukuo na ukura da bia no me edatu enam you know wo na otu bia mu ebnare no ukura da nti na enwa de abetwembra na betwane wukuo nti no kakra me afa wasɛm ho no sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ano ɔhye wahu na mmerɛ bi ɛkɔbae sɛ bibini frɛ ne nua nega ɛma amerikafoɔ yɛ nuanom abibifoɔ amerikafoɔ ɛdi ho anammɔn nti sɛ obi a asɛm ɔdi akyire paa fiti asɛm meka pia mfie aduonu asɛm wɔ amerika na meka yi o menka ne nansa amerika ba ɔma yɛba amerika nti no mpanimfoɔ no ɛhu nti sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ a ɛduru mmerɛ bi no na yɛfrɛ hɛ rapafoɔ no so ɔhu rapafoɔ no sɛbesɛbi o na ɔmu yi so saa word ne nega nti sɛ duru baabi nso ano brase nti wasɛm ɔyɛka no meka asɛm asi asɛm so ano brase paa tumi sɛ na wo no bibini a ayi buroni ɛfrɛ wo nega na ɛbu ɔfo no wo no wokɔto nnwom a wo sɛ nega wokasa a wo sɛ nega ɔbaa koraa ne boyfriend ɛne ne yɛ kasakasa pɛ na ɔbaa no ka kyerɛ ne ka sɛ you nega mahan ɛna mpanimfoɔ animdiefoɔ wɔ amerika ha abibifoɔ ɛtu ho anammɔn a na ano braseɛ nkyerɛ sɛ ɛfiri hɔ nti na meka sɛ asɛm a akɔfa aba no sɛ ɛka sɛ ɛka a 2022 bɛkɔ wie kora ne yɛnwie na ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a yɛn nyinaa ne mfa ntu yɛn ho fo sɛ abibifoɔ philosophically ɛne mentally psychologically and socially yɛde ba sɛ yɛkora abibifoɔ koraa du baabi a yɛmmu yɛ ho wode ɛhwɛ mede kakra bɛbata ho wɔ ha ɛyɛ crusade bi a mayɛ for the past 5 years mekɔ radio station biara so na wonim sɛ yɛn nuanom abibifoɔ a sɛbesɛbe yɛtɔn mo sɛ nnɔnkɔ nipa yɛtɔn wɔn ba amerika ha no afei wiaseɛ yɛato mu din bi sɛ papa smart ka kyerɛ me sɛ asɛm ne wodi ho nkɔmmɔ pɛn wode ɛkae m'ani yɛ abere yɛfrɛ m akata
that's it
nam sɛ akata ase ne sɛn ɔsɛ yɛn nuanom a yɛbɛto wɔn bifo saa ne yɛfrɛ wɔn nam sɛ sɛbesɛbe woyɛ kwasoa woagyi me sɛbesɛbe woyɛ akanni anaa santini anaa dankyerɛni na woyɛ ɔyokoɔ woyɛ asona woyɛ ɔbrɛtuo woyɛ hyɛ no obi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ woyɛ tabuusni a ɛbɛyɛ wo dɛ tabuus wote aseɛ so ho woyɛ tabuusni a ɛbɛyɛ wo dɛ afei mekaa no sɛ dabi nti mehwɛ kwan bi mekɔ radio station bi so ɔwɔ amerika asa no meka wo na mu ka akata pɛ mafrɛ ayi host no masɛ hei asɛm a nnipa no kaeɛ no wɔntwe nsan wankasa wo nnua tuntum na woto no din o nti mmerɛ bi koraa bɛkɔsii ɛna obi busaa me sɛ akata no ahyɛ ne sɛn nam sɛ akata no nigeriafoɔ ba ha kane paa no ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmyɛ mmerante nyɛ slaves ɛna ɔmde saa din no mu a na it's so disrespectful ɛbu nnipa anim tia ɔmu mmu yɛn nuanom abibifoɔ a ɔmu tira nyɛ yie saa mmerɛ no yɛkɔtɔn sɛ nkoa te sɛ yɛtɔn sɛ yɛtɔn te sɛ timba yɛtɔn nipa te sɛ timba yɛtɔn nipa te sɛ kako ɛdɔm baeɛ no ɛne yɛbɛto ɔmo ha ɔmo so na ɛbɛboa amerika aborɔfo koraa gye di so na ɛbɛboa amerika ɛma amerika yɛ amerika afei wobaeɛ a wokɔto no ɛdinfo tantan sɛ yɛfrɛ no akata nti ɛduru baabi no ɛna african americans no ankasa nto te aseɛ sɛ wei atɛmti die okay mentwa ne tia wɔne nkɔ asɛm foforɔ so nti kakrakraa no movement no kɔɔ soɔ no ɛdin no ɔmayi su ɔmatwa so kakra ɛna ne gasɛm no so saa na papa smiley ɔmatwa so kakra so woyɛ obi a wotie nnwom anaa wotie abibifoɔ mmeranteɛ no mɛmɛyɛ ba a ɔmu susu ka nti sɛ kaneɛ no nti yɛgu so sɛ menam abɔnten na hu sɛ gya america ha deɛ nkɔte free country bia ka de wɔpɛ na ɔnam bɔden sɛ na mehwɛ sɛ abibifoɔ boys mmienu na papa sɛ ade kora awerɛho no sɛ menam abɔnten na mehu sɛ abibifoɔ boys girls mmienu a saa abibifoɔ boys girls mmienu koraa ɔmo yɛ ghanafoɔ anaa nigeriafoɔ ana ɔmo firi west africa tituru na ɔmo ka nega yɛ no matwa m'ani ahwɛ wɔ mo metwa m'ani hwɛ mo pɛ na wɔasum ɔmo ɛtira se metwa m'ani hwɛ mo pɛ na wɔasum ɛtira se so ho nti sɛ menyi w'ano tia wɔ sesei no sɛ bibini ka kyerɛ bibini nega saa bibini no a wɔka kyerɛ ne nua bibini nega no anaa wɔse no nega no saa bibini no sɛbesɛbe wɔyɛ kwasiampani a ne fie a wɔtim koraa ntete ne yie wɔnte nneɛma bi ase
nana waka yate paa yate yɛde wase bebree ɛwɔ saa nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no na sɛdeɛ wɔ sɛ asɛm yɛ ka sɛ yɛka ne no a yɛnwie nnɛ nti no deɛ baabi yɛde aduru no a yɛmfa nsi na yɛnkɔ yɛdoa nationality ho asɛm a yɛka yi a meyɛhwɛ sɛ hɔ no ɛwɔ ne gye ho paa wobɛnya kakra aka ama yɛn wɔ hɔ nti nana wodeɛ ne yɛtie
tankyɛm wɔde hyɛ ba tankyɛm wei sɛ tobe wei nyinaa no sɛbesɛbe me na nasare bɛdi ako nkurasefoɔ hene ntɔma so mu yɛahyehyɛ mmerɛ bi ato hɔ sɛ mmara no ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛda hɔ pefee papa smiley america ha sa na menka uk ɛna metumi aka canada dɛ kakra na canada ne america ɔmu immigration citizenship nhyehyɛeɛ no dukadaya susunyɛ kɛseɛ biara na mu saa ebi koraa na mpo nti america ha ne canada wobɛtena na mmerɛ so na sɛ wokɔpɛ sɛ woyɛ america kurom ha ni wokɔyɛ ayɛ canada kurom hɔ ni yɛma ɔpɛpɛ bi sɛ feele wofeele wie na wokɔ interview no a yɛbusa wo sɛ renounce citizenship to any other territory. You owe total allegiance to the United States of America or Commonwealth of Canada. We say, "Fine, no sign, no interview, no pass it near the U.S. citizenship naturalization certificate, the amount. The demand we no akwaje passport. So now the udi who to home. We are U.S. citizen yo, no chat. Now they come over here for near wow. Fine. Emra now don't sa akoshasi. Obia ntutu wan twese kai. Amura wo say. Emra da ho no say. We say we American citizen. We need country bia ni kasubom. Wobɛtumi atu kwan akɔ wo country of origin bibiara nanso ɛba amayɛkɔ ne nsɛnsɛm bi ho a wodam fua woyɛ amerikani ɛna ghanafoɔ mmra kakra me deɛ menim sɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ parliament anaa wobɛyɛ ɔmampani wɔ ghana no ɛsɛ woyɛ ghanani tororodododo yɛ a wo ne ɔman biara ni twaka so also man we this is Ghana mine ni senti no ye wo MPs for bebree ni politicians wo Ghana o mo tu kwan ko trankanka America ha ebi kura betena ha mfie beye aduasa o ma nye citizen da because ebia o ma ye ma dwen say dan come bia no o kwa koye politics akoye MP enti ni green card nkwa ni kuta no every 10 years bia no renew. Every 10 years, better renew. On person be a citizen. On person no go to asemu. Ahenkwa entimi nsum ahemfomienu. Ahenkwa entimi nsum ahemfomienu. Enti sɛ wo mmara so Ghana mmara no so da hɔ. Sɛ de obi an kura de mu Ghana mmara kura kyɛn. Da hɔ pefe. Sɛ mmara so sɛ wo kɔyɛ obi bi saa. Obi an si kwan. Wo say Krachi no, Mr. Quasim, was all announcing Canadian citizenship are fine. Young quat and cratem. Young question say, a mere bang and all announce Canadian citizenship. Way a simple way a non-classic for him crab between the assembly and whom he has a Supreme Court, High Court. Young question cratem, a mere papano quadji, the nomination papers now, or so per se or ye MP no. Na wɔyɛ Canadian citizen anaa wɔyɛ Ghanaian citizen anaa wɔyɛ both yɛnkɔhwehwɛm ne yɛkɔhu sɛ mmerɛ a wɔfale nomination paper no na ebi a wɔfale mu ntiam yie Papa Smiley wotie me
ana yɛtio paa yɛtio
mmerɛ a wɔfale nomination paper no San application to renounce his Canadian citizenship and go through and approved that. Papa na tomra. Because until say Canadian government and American State Department by approval say ya renunciation your citizenship no ya jail to no chila no o ya American citizen or Canadian citizen. If you go Amra Papa no file on missing papers no. Allegiance, which country of allegiance was he? Where you thought ourselves? Where simple logic, common sense.
Okay, all right. Nana, if you heard your marriage, madam, going beyond SAS and Hishimu ways and Yebusa say, Emrama and Nipanemo, Nipa Mamra, so what I say. Ain't said ye Tibiano, Sa America for I am, but I know, Sa Canada for yes, the same Emrano, a yen Nipanani, a share Samrano. Then Yabiano, Osha, in this 21st century, no Samrano is it progressive for any nation? Should there be any relaxation be a war some areas be a Samrano ye used in the past and no any here in CCR as to what the court will do no dear, that's fine, it's because the law is there. But you see in the EPC who say in this 21st century no Sam Rana a wohonum na enunti ama o boy America ne Canada Hong Kong. Is it something that we should have a look at it again? Now yeah say if we can do some modifications about that law na ebebuaya na.
Okay, Papa Smell me that say. Now Sam Rana okano a modification now okano. A year actually make you so a legal and constitutional way where they just so the only say a school man could be papa to me that's as far as I will come modification and they have now modification now can a Canadian modification, American modification, and a Ghanaian modification.
A Ghanaian modification say you offer coffee chum buy and what say you share position bit is a finance minister so on the and keeping your crana and ka you na who will be so you can say and said there's a little bit similarity. Oh here United Kingdom has here there was a time a year Mark can just had a friend me boy Mark yeah or the Mark can maybe say hey now on the bay Bank of England governor right or a Canadian so let me show no internet offer coffee chum say or suggest to crash say a bay crana and can be to finance minister no bibi sa na nka ye de amu bi a ono no betima boy adwuma ni ye correct irrespective of so ye or Ghana ni ana so onye Ghana ni no suggest bibi ti sa so na me try hey it no e ba sa na on say there's the e ba sa na is a modification kakrebe or say de be e ba e was amranim oh we should set out some areas bi wo hono mo I mean enye ye be na chenchene say just say warren now so citizenship baby and son wetimi aye say adwumadie no so ana owura kwaku bedu ado enso be kire say obi koye MP kra na say ye ka say and so warren now so the citizenship the job of an MP no yeah 4 years mandate so na me try now 4 years now catch them say me nkore now so me citizenship so and say na akoye no bo achibidi intino we're talking about the context of Ghana as we speak now hey intino here is it something that is progressive and I say if we make some relaxation yeah so ebe going forward
Papa Smiley Monica sir wo same asem na nse me tie nyina no kra no me raho me ya tiniso we ase no enye bibia emra ene hwehwe bi atintim okata so ebo man ho ban ene hia ehia de eye nanso nipa na dwen de ni trim ni hwehwe papa wa na dwen mu ya wode boa na busua wode boa ni kro wode boa ne man na ne hia emra no de ye hwe mu kra hwehwe to ho se enyina no ebe ya trenefo akwan bi so me ka trenefo amsramo a Christopher mfamo asamo maha mesramo we nya Christopher asem nti ebe ya trenefo a trenefo ne se ye nia etimanum ye tukuro no mu no ye be ya ade ese efata na ye nua ho beto no ayi bia ma hwe Papa Smiley asma wo kan me ka some personal experience a throw ɛne nanse ya na me nipa bi di nkomo ɛna me ka kyerɛ ne sɛ for the past 20 years apadankyira sɛ kɔmakyɛ mu ɛfɛ na apadankyira wɔasisi di aso ekurom hɔfoɔ ɛne sɛ menkɔyɛ mp na metena ase dwene ho ara nam sɛ mabɛyɛ American citizen mekɔyɛ mp a ɛsɛ mere nanso me citizenship no na melowa me ho ba permanent resident na ɛno nso koraa no wokɔhwɛ America legal immigration laws mu a mede ba wɔde sɛn meba green card mu asɛm meka yi ɛm sɛ lawyer bi etie bi a anaasɛ mokura mu nye mu ntie bi paa menyɛ lawyer nanso madwuma mi yɛ nti no mekyerɛ meka nsɛm bi nti metena ase na mekɔhwehwɛ nam so sɛ melowa me ho ba green card na sɛ mekɔ akɔyɛ politics na sɛ kura yɛtoma me a mɛkɔ akɔtena Ghana 4 years mekɔtena Ghana 4 years a ɛyɛ nneɛma wie na ɛsɛ meyɛ ɛsɛ me ne American embassy ɛkasa sɛ ɛsɛ meyɛ paperwork bi na ɔmo extend anyɛ saa na sɛ maanyɛ a even green card holder no after 2 years no mentumi nyɛ citizen bio ɛkwan biara so ɛna mebewu America ha koraa nso a ɔmbɛpa me menim sɛ bia lawyer bi tie obi bɛka ɔka na adwene me deɛ mesma ka me deɛ menyɛ lawyer de maka me deɛ layman point of view okay nti no mpanimfoɔ se ansa na wobɛhuri no na wohu wanantu hwɛ wanantu na hwɛ ehuru a wohuru no nti sɛ obi ɛka sɛ yɛ bia Ghana na ɛsɛ yɛ bia yɛsesa mmara a ɛnyɛ mmara no wabɛtena obi kurom ɛna wabɛyɛ citizen ɛna Ghana mmara da hɔ hwɛ ada yɛwɔ Ghanafoɔ anaasɛ yɛwɔ foreigners aborɔfo Arabs de kɛkɛ ho a ɔmo te Ghana ɔmo yɛ adwuma ma Ghana aban ɔmo nyɛ Ghanafoɔ but ɔmo yɛ adwuma ma Ghana aban yɛwɔ World Bank officials European Union officials mɛkɔtena Ghana 4-5 years ɔmo te Ghana ɛyɛ adwuma ma Ghana aban ɔmo kasa a Ghana aban tie nti sɛ ebi a obi yɛ Ghana ni Robert na America no citizen no kɔ a yɛnyɛ no ɛyɛ suban nti owura me nua pani Cranton san wɔde
Kofi Cranton
saa small kan no ɔho n'ani na abre ɔyɛ obi a mepɛ n'asɛm paa wɔyɛ obi a wɔdi mu ɔho ɔyɛ kokuduro kɛse nanso ɛyɛ su ne ban ɛnyɛ mmara ne ahyehyɛ ato hɔ no ɛna ɛma Ghana yɛnkɔ yɛ ni ɛnyɛ mmara a ahyehyɛ ato hɔ no ɛna Ghana wɔntwe de biara no ɛbɛda yɛ nim ɛyɛ common sense patience understanding so ho yɛte sɛ mmara bia wɔ hɔ a ɛnam sɛ yɛnkɔ sɛ constitution yɛnkɔ sɛ amendment ne ma nneɛma hwɛ nnipa no su no ne ban no ɛnsesa yɛ a mmara bia ne hɔ a wode bɛhyɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma owura krankyɛn metie mu paa ɛno metie mu na woka nwansa wode mefa kakra bi no sɛ ɛno a woka asɛm bi wobusa afrɛfoɔ abusuafoɔ nyinaa de hyɛ ma sɛ aboa nwansena anaa yɛ nwansena deɛ na wobɛnya nso obia ntumi anka asɛm bi obɛde nwanwan nipa bebree ba obia no wɔka asɛm a sɛbesɛbe ɛtɔ masom nana nkurasefoɔ hene nana sarabedi akɔtɔ masom na nɛ hɔ no na me ho akyerɛ me kakra ntumi amfrɛ hwɛ nwansena mpanimfoɔ se wɔnni hwee koraa no ɔposa ne nsɛm nwansena ne hwee koraa ɔposa ne nsɛm wode mefa nto sɛ ɛnnora asɛm nanso mabɛyi kakra to hɔ ama mo hwɛ nwansena ne hwee koraa ɔposa ne nsɛm sɛbesɛbe yɛ mpanimfoɔ no ɛnyɛ dibea bi bɛkɔ adɛn nti na memusa me question sɛ me sɛ owura me nua pani tie me Ghanafoɔ mmaa ne mmarima tumi kɔ African countries nanso yɛ baako bi ɔkɔ Sierra Leone maame baako bi wonderful woman we don't finish the okoye attorney general in Sierra Leone or Gambia or baby okay okoye adwuma woman question no but you finish near manema okoye adwuma privately no okoye adwuma enya na na shi no koye woman no ko born no bra or the koye intermediate the make can say Papa Smiley se be nyiwa no director sanam tie say yempanimfo no wo the question ba e say the question nananom nanom na kyerɛ kwan kasa yɛn kasa kwan fa so yɛn kasa nanom kyerɛ saa mmara na yɛsa no deɛ ɛho hia ɛnɛ ɛho hia kyena na mmom deɛ da kakra no yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛdi so kama wɔde so awie na anyɛ yie no na afei wobu kɔmpɔ akɔhwe w'akyi akɔsesa no a na wokɔsesa no deɛ ɛkyehyɛ wo koraa yɛnni ho dwuma yɛnka nokorɛ ɛwokwan bia sɛ me nua papa no kaa me nua yi koraa no mmerɛ fim pɛpɛ no asɛm wobɔɔ no din yɛfrɛ no sɛ mpo
ɛyɛ ɔfa kofi anaa
wowura twum ne kofi nyinaa na saa na ɔnam twum no
ɔfa kofi twum barima
owura barima kaeɛ no wahu sɛ yɛanka nokorɛ ama yɛho ne yɛanhwɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi hwɛ papa somali ɛduru baabi a mekenkan ne duru baabi a madwene mu ayɛ me sakaa sɛ obi bɛka biribi wɔ radio station so pɛ nam sɛ ɔna sɛ wɔaka yi deɛ kekekekeke yɛ obi te sɛ obi abɛka kyerɛ me na nasɛ bɛdi akɔ sɛ democracy afei ne democracy abɛka woyɛ torofoɔ wonnim nyansa ɔkwan bia so ɛna nanom kare kyekyekyekye no ɔmu bɔ dwa ansa na kɔsi buroni fitaa wɔ sɛ tuntum wɔ sɛ hwan ɛkɔ Ghana no ɛna no bɔ dwa a ɔmu tuto ɔma no deɛ nti na yɛwɔ ahemfo yɛwɔ nifahene yɛwɔ benkomhene yɛwɔ odi kuro yɛwɔ ahwan adan na saa wɔ hene na wɔto kuro no so no wɔsi ne ho asafo sɛ wɔabɔ mpanimfoɔ bi aba so ɛyɛ democracy no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔkyena bi no ɔhene tena se na asɛm bi kɔtɔ kuro no mu a ɔfrɛfrɛ mu nyinaa yɛgyina adwene ntɔɔtɔ a yɛde adwene ntɔɔtɔ a asɛm abɛda hɔ no yɛhia adwene ntɔɔtɔ a ne democracy no bi no who born dog ɛna yɛn mpanimfoɔ bi a wɔakɔkɔ school akɔbɔ degree akɛseɛ te sɛ deɛ Africa na Ghana yɛnnim democracy fɔlɔ kɔtɛ yɛnnim democracy
yo nana we deɛ yɛbrɛ no nti no yɛbɛma ahome so kakra wɔ ha se why yɛma ahome so kakra ɛwɔ ha se
obi ɔkɔhyɛ ɔmu same papa smiley
nana
ɛbaa so akyɛ obi ɔkɔhyɛ ɔmu same
okay
2021 2020 obi ɔkɔhyɛ ɔmane kwan
mate nana
mɛstand wo time no sɛ nyɛ wɔnkɔ adwuma a mɛstand wo time no ama wo mɛtuaka
nana yɛte sɛ adɔfo wɔ question bi a yɛkɔ so ɛ no ɔmɛbusa why ɔmɛbusa paa na yɛakɔ anim kama ansa na ɛbɛma ɛyɛ ɔbosomfo aba no ɛyɛ Mr. Kwaku Bedu adum so ate hɔ no ma ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka bi bada member na ka bi but before so ɔbɛka no ma menkenkan na comment bi a ɔde aba ɔse ɛyɛ dual citizenship bi a wɔsɛ ɔde now so na no ɔka ho asɛm ɔse it is not progressive at all, it limits people with nana
for who
nana mekenkan will be comment to why you know I say it's not progressive at all. It limits people with best brains to serve our country. The law must be changed forthwith. It serves no purpose in this current situation. This law was brought in by MPP tradition to prevent another person like Kwame Nkrumah from abroad to come and take power. You, Kwaku.
Thank you very
much. Nana.
Beduedu, uwe beduedu mekiano. Washada, unim sene msikie. Wakobiri mikro. Kwame tie. Kwame Nkrumah, yes citizen. Our UK. Kwame Nkrumah yes citizen of America. Get it straight. Okay? Kwame Nkrumah yes citizen of America. Kwame Nkrumah yes citizen of UK. Kwame Nkrumah yes citizen of Canada. Or something that Kwame Nkrumah no boni de kura ma peje me mu, ma sorry. Ntimo kasa mo hwe yie pa. And saa de ayi say retardation of progress because Nipan citizenship no obi asma obi. Papa Smile obi asma obi.
Okay. All right.
Obi asma na nan kurase fo hene ya say bedi akoso me American citizen. Obi asma beduedu say krake ko ye UK citizen. Obi asma.
Okay. Nana edru ora bedu ado aswa me sure so no so bebo nkyiremu kakra e de amaye. Why? Obebo nkyiremu kakra e de amaye. You.
Smiley.
Over you.
Yeah, you are not coming be kitchen.
Okay, all right.
Because
koso ene oboso for me ba so sisi ate na na wi a ofa kofi wi a
asemwa eda ho no any say this obia otie me you look at the big picture Ghana mine you did 63 years you give ahudie the country is progressively walking into a ditch a nipa Ghana great maybe Finland the better Ghana ha baby a meeting that me kopiano the meeting you know and I'm saying me training abroad I go to the meeting with discipline you can't say 8 o'clock me by 7 me free the fee me heading towards the meeting place we'll be at your contrasia nipa baba 8:30 we are so indisciplined sir your map me no one kwa Ghana ha yeah hey British man me say I'm disciplined na mum sia what more person be bibi what more pay abroad mobile phone yeah pa abroad shirt what more pay abroad training the discipline honesty yeah pay phone any agina for ako and ultimately position they say your Ghana for Rantia ni mapa wa etu kwai ya piti America Canada Germany Holland China India gina esia mo makwa titi aye numa kese sir no wama di abote kata eboa omo na numa kese ni bi omo ni abrofo bibi Ghana ni bi aduma wo ya abrofo pa ase na se sir di party bi mo omo kwai no mbe bo ebe ya Ghana be tu mpon because man ye nanti ekwa ye ti ye nko ye nim after 63 years so back Ghana ha we be ho adi bia bebre ba be wo bi jira ho tabi no yi de kwati no wo so ba fitire no obi abekoto no wo toilet empo no ni ani bu ho abranka ye tourist attraction abrotie discipline no ye betu stop that change that ye gina ye jama Ghana for na tiana wo be deja vu business they don't care. So we need some injection of discipline. Now, if you do only be guabotre, I will brought for me or how I will show one say. Ye mark wine, no be yet will be maya, and Cabab Boamobano, a Tumpong, Yataka say, I fear to my payfra. Yet the Amokan Zapa, Ghana, Yan fire to my pet, ya pire to my panat woguna, ya except yadi a green goes like I say. A man is sinking into a ditch. So, yadi politics that Yakata. Also, your friend meeting piano, meeting every friend for Ghana piano. It starts with oh, we apologize every day, apology for 63 years. Yeah, when are we now? We jam and yet discipline that. Me, one from me, Mr. British man. Because me come here, because get them. One more thing I had the old, yeah. Ministers, cow, I'm to remember that one of them come here in a year. What you have with almost a senator be what is the car, what is the I mean, we are not disciplined people. And the more or minor. As someone here can you not quite can afford this year, it be a warm up with it be some friend of God, and ya quite knowledge will be ya ever black or minor. They are relaxing rally be normal bad. Discipline injection, but be keep part and get a boy. It is here.
Yo, yabedo ase eye of a Kofi Chumberma. Mr. O, obosomfo aba ya cheme ba so what I'll come back to you. Now on kakakra ansana maba so for final round what obosomfo ho bamaso
adwen kase papa smiling
beauty I'm empomu ya pa
me chia mati impeli for nka ye ofa no mu ni enuanom and I'm say ahofe Patrice so meeting nka ho yeah chia for papa say umpomu ye
mimpomu de ye pa wate eye
mo ase so boni biara ni makwem obretu abosoma daroma nti jina me nan so pa yeah na so kwa me so beri mano yeah papa papa ya oye we citizen send ye ka no question na MP no
eye Asenov MP
Asenov yeah I don't know but me Jimmy di pass say send Ghana mran it say opesa obeye parliamentarian na I say o renounce so other citizen no say sana emran eti e wo Ghana Canada say Canada citizenship na okra
Canadian yeah
say sana emran eti e wo Canada say opesa obeye member of parliament or say house of representative and I say whatever the legislative house no and I say legislature house na eti no menim there but even is any equivalence and as any corresponding position ewa Canada ena okwa prayer and a Canada emra HSA also already now on a Ghanaian citizenship. Papa me Jimmy D pass enyasem. It wouldn't have been an issue. It wouldn't reach the state wakwamaya tone swaba before court determining what is right and what is not right. Meka kwa kusi say anka obeye ni ese efata. But akwakwa say Ghana fano wa demonstrating that high sense of irresponsibility, negligence, recklessness, disrespect. Because we are also kwa koshemra. Now say you cannot even know what your laws of your the constitution of a citizenship, dual citizenship Ukraine. What's your use there? Me say abona say coming kwa my man in kokrampo yen sign. But I'm not here to determine. It depends on how the law interprets and I say how it's being written. Say ukra dual citizenship emre bank and I will say I don't get it. And I make us say if it was on the other side now, things would have been done the way it should be expected. Obeyen and said yes, fata. Inti minim a constitution na ABN state clearly say you should renounce your citizenship 5 months, 1 week, 3 days, 24 hours before election. And now say what does the law state? Inti minim. But whatever I know is that if you are to renounce it now, it means you might have gone through all the official processes of renouncing your citizenship to or allegiance to Canada. And yes, sir, did he do those things to make sure, say, everything were officially and legally certified? And because if everything was done or things were done the way they should be done now, I don't think anyone has that, even the legal right to challenge your citizenship and as your right in the Parliament House. And media, I see no problem with that requirement. And of course, even just apply a common sense. You are dual citizen. How can you you cannot be trusted? If the law allows you to hold office in both countries, political offices in both countries, and we are talking about politics. Politics, this is the same political emra. Emma me be Bini, me American, me British, me Finnish. But and yes, our politics here. How can I call myself a Finnish? Well, and it has implications, and it's always linked or subjected to, be conditions. You cannot find it just easy like that. And then now acquire citizenship now. Sometimes I haven't read, but I accept. But most of the time I've read and I've accepted. All the conditions and the terms, And it should not be said, Ukraine's dual citizenship, you should be allowed to hold a political office in Ghana. Maybe I'm against it. I wouldn't. Why would we even want to do that? Why? Why? It should not mean Basa. It's your choice. President. And the Ghana Crime said, don't hold. You can hold it, but in the time where you want to fight for an answer, you want to take over a certain political position now, the law allows you to renounce. Say you are no more a citizen of that country. It's simple as that. The simple way you use to acquire it, the same way you can easily forfeit it, and then you move ahead. If he hasn't met all these requirements now, they should go for minimum whatever, but he should be dealt by law. Me that way, Bombardier say, compare most of the rulings, and I say, rulings are various court corners in the Ghana eba. Some of them contradicting, some do not make even sense. Now, near media, they be a medium who ya on any say.
And Smiley.
And the Bobo, Matoka, why Matonka? Why? I was so focused. Why?
Yeah. Near me di who ya because me Nkrumah Bresu me ni ho wo mo buy free Nkrumah Rawlings 1992 year na me meshas here. Enti mean na me so free. Because you were 3 arms of government, executive, legislature and judiciary. Yeah. But say Nanado Mreiso and the legal ribs of our country has been brutally tortured broken. The name said the Messi for country. Ye diga na mra amamra ewu. Ye dininya. Ye na yaka de. Ewo oman Ghana mu. It just say na mre so. And na mre so na yembu Ghana mra. Ye say Ghana ne na pre no ye bubu no. Ebufuo so ene said ye kano. Brutally tortured. Ne eye yapa ne se omampani no ye obi a oye mrenimni yaka wo manim dia hwa onye se bia John Mahama na se obi a atamel sa na oye yes economist and a tax expert when ye mrenimni watina parliament house ye see oye barrister onimemra nti medwon ho a mentia say that is. And I'm not just saying it's based on the way our institutions as summary the judiciary and kasa incompetence, the high level of incompetence any conflict in the discharge of their duty more edema or minor, and clearly states say they have chosen partisan politics over the nation, the interest of the nation. If you're ruling by infant Peter Mewudi, Papa meaning Lolo before ni Santroko fini akpafo ne le clay before ya ayesi omonto abano. I'm very sure say ye nim sa nipa no kra wo mododo. We don't know I mean, and yet just the registered voters no. The number of the registered voters no. But the people, the citizens, and I said the residents no motisa ampote no. Me sure say we don't even know their total number. You deny or right to have a representative in Ghanaia's parliament. And whatever takes off from 7th January and now say 8th January, no, they are left out and it cannot be regained. They cannot have access to that time anymore. And as a serious institution, our person who undertake such a very sensitive project, say who hold the election, and you are denying some people, and you haven't put in place a very good system. And as I say, be a fail over system. You can, for the meantime, and as in the meantime, you can get these people to also have a say in the parliament house. Before after the whole thing, then they have to organize an election for them to choose their MPs. How can this happen? In the absence of that, why can't you then allow them to continue to vote in their previous constituency and as constituents of the previous constituency? One thing that I'm seeing right now in the crown is say, they have voted right now. No? By the time you're going to organize election for these people in Sancho Kofi, Akpafo, Leklebi, and Lolobino, Papa, what I sense, if that is what is going to happen, currently, what they're saying is there are strongholds for the NDC. So it means you are going to have additional seats in the parliament house. These are the strongholds of the NDC. And during that election, what you are going to see is you are going to see a whole lot of nonsense, political nonsense, idiocies. They are going to transport people from Hohoi, where Peter Mewu has really gotten the votes right now. No? They are going to be transporting people to these areas, constituencies, to go and register. So MPP would still get it, win that constituency. So we are going to experience and win all sort of nonsense, political nonsense. Amount for and all that, just because the Electoral Commission has not put in place a proper structure, has not effectively or competently organized and put things right. What is the reason? I didn't know Electoral Commission ain't me any because all working to please the MPP Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP administration. They are doing everything possible. Say, just to secure votes and majority for the MPP. It's mind-boggling. It's a high level of political idiocy. Your president, Onimumra, supposed to have respect for the law, the rule of law.
I was on for the NFSC. Why?
We have to speak again. When is non-partisan, and Unim said, the administrative processes and operations of the Electoral Commission are made. Charlotte Osei during the Muhammad's time, I challenged their operations, the way they were doing things that were not helping strengthen the institution. No, I spoke against it. And what is going on right now is worse. You would have expected, say, things would have been better. No, things are going into defective and troublesome states, the next election 2024, Papa Abia, we may not have electoral commission to hold the election for us.
I was on phone. Yeah, I do
I
ask. Ati, I do ask. I meet Diana na Erijumedian Abbey. And she, Yabama, one abaso for and I can be right after that. No, there will be a few minutes to say a few words before we move on to turning to Gospel Jumedie. Now, I shall say, oh, Archie swear, Archie, we are Mako Ura Abbey, eso. And the Bobo. And the Bobo.
Yeah, Mr. Papa Smiley.
Yo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Papa.
Yanko, na Abbey now.
Yo, Papa. Office watch ya o mi nchen.
Ah, can I say me jene so pa me sa echiano, me to me sa chiano pa, me to me sa chiano. Ah,
Papa.
Yeah, man.
Cause you be cause ka crown. Na nsem no bi anim a. What you say, then you can find solution to it. Now, one, a border, that's a borders on national interest. So
that's right.
Or might be our national interest. And you design a system to suit your national interest. Second one for us commentators, we say, what do we aspire to be something good? What I say? Third one is okay to say Barcelona and Chelsea bobola. Barcelona won a strategy and Chelsea won a strategy. Maybe each wants to win. And I find it very ridiculous. People are sometimes they suggest say, oh, when you busase nano didn't see because opposite liberty talk about Papa unto can be progressive 21st century.
That's right.
If he said a debate should be centered around say what is good for Ghana now? What should be the way forward? But because when you because I don't know dishonesty in politicians or because one who said if Barcelona is playing against Chelsea, Yabani Moreno, na Moreno acquired one trolley, mewa. Yes, ye de entire echo entire if na Moreno sim no kokuchi mewa. Na Moreno sneaky akọ dressing room, obra FIFA bani no. Na Chelsea akọhye we sim mewa. They beat them. It is a game between NDC and MPP. Whatever is happening, no. Oba na okaso MPP for nya, one Papa Smiley. A good. Okaso NDC for so nya, a good. Bebusa said, none on deni see. Ye penny ne pese man move forward. Yen kase, emrebi oha. It's not fit for purpose now. Those laws should change. Oh, Papa, yes, we are being dishonest people in the way we argue our things. What is happening, Papa? What is happening? They say, Emra, Georgia, Bibini minority, Mebwa. Georgia, 52, whites, 33, blacks. Yeah, Hispanians, any other tribes. Black man or no, they voted for the person. Papa, Oya Brunio, that is progressive. Ghana. Ubetma coach that tamale. Boga. Ose oye nzemani ntiyentoma. Ubetma coach na bantama also yangweni yentoma. If Georgia can do it, why can we not do it in Ghana?
No. Come on.
So my point is that the parameters, Papa, under which you look at these things, it bordered on national interest in certain positions. So what does the law say? The law says certain positions in Ghana, if you hold dual citizenship position, you cannot be fit for that position. Papa said, what's the Samrano? Now, Samani Bayo Samrani you, then you go for the letter and spirit. So what was the letter and spirit of that Mrano Hussein? Let's look at it. And let's say ain't changing. Back, Papa, 2009. Ena Nkofobi, Omo Boko, Omo Kanenchi. Papa bi okrom ha UK here. Your friend Adamu Ankandi, no contested for MPP. Papa, I know this story very well. Papa no okọ file no, or the my lawyer bi okrom ha. Ni lawyer kro no kra. Or the my lawyer no. Lawyer na catch and see be I ready. Papa no contest ko file with assurance from the lawyer say home office are clear. Okọ na anye yi ntina onim. And later on, Mahama Ayarga, or the Papa no contested 2008 elections no. Na Mahama Ayarga elusu ya Papa no wini. And Mahama Ayarga, he was a spokesperson for the vice president, Mahama. Okay? And Mahama, I Fulani for more a Bokono. Omoko file case or Bogatanga. And they call a high court. In the high court ruling somewhere in May 2009, and I'll say, Akwani do as we breach Ghana constitution. And our panel, they call high court, a appeal court, and until you know they declare by election. Mahama Yarga no vice president Mahama and the first person and resign over contested boko and win here. Papa ni win here no and see wow and you said no call say criminal offense say we do citizenship no until papa no the papa 2012 ye papa no etum 2011 omo call appeal court anyi ye dey do Supreme Court somewhere June 2012 ye papa no koko tum jailed for 5 years. Papa, President Mahama and a man a pardon, I think last 3 years. Papa Okromha, what comes to the year Okromha? Obewu Okromha. So, if on be Matami do anything. Or Motiben Kufika. So, close to Papa. Okay. And Papa no obey day, we're free. Any see. Okay. Papa, I'm afraid the judicial precedent and rule of law. Enti se so no SMBC e Ghana. Obi equita Canadian passport. No a Canada ni and what a Ghana ni. Enti o de Ghana mra and the be adwuma. Mra no say untimi nye dual citizenship no be MP. Enti at the time I file no na o Canada ni and onye Canada ni. Se court no you na court no kire say say na nipa ne tia Papa Smiley and the Ghana mra na kire say yemfa nya adwuma sa but me madwene say those things no who say we much as I believe in that law no what we have to do forward is we must put some safeguards in place especially from where we are and where we want to go because we are a developing country who are limitations developed countries they don't have that. And there are certain talent and those things are over here that will move you to the next level. And where do you put the safeguards in place to avoid those conflicts of interest? Because borderline, Papa Smiley, so in Ghana, president or only one vice president, only was speaker of parliament. Now, after first speaker of parliament, the dual citizenship, and a vice president of dual citizenship. President in her, why you will say, based on his interest and whatever is going on, there are a lot of things. Until that, when we go to the spirit now, we will find out what is behind the spirit. And when we go to the law, we'll find law. But everything is possible. Progressive unity say, among your auditors, and so on. There will be a conflict of interest, fine. Or conflict of interest, but maybe or the technical competence to achieve what you want to do. So all that you do is to also put the safeguards in place so that if you trigger anything abnormal, it can be corrected. But say the DOB, the same law, the DOB, now catch us obit so only Nimraswa. Papa, it's baffling my mind. Okay. And indeed, if we argue, say, let's look at the law and how those laws can be fashioned into Ghana interest. It's one. But you can't argue on that and be talking about cat and mouse games. We are that you are being dishonest and disingenuous to the facts. Especially those of us are witnessing all those things that I follow the trial. Papa na trial. Because Papa if you know everything about that case, because Papa no Machamidu, the wife, is just a next neighbor to Kofi. So and we knew this guy. Someone almost started trial in 2009. I know the lawyer involved. What I say, but I didn't know. I'm ready with you. We almost share what I said. Anything Obi Beko Parliament say, next year I'm ready now. I got them some running here. Yes, some run. What I say, yes, some run. So that everybody, well, but all the some run there. About Smiley. What team but not Chrome how? Position go yeah the mount. But you know what? Your friend who watches the watchman. This is one of the safeguards we need to put in place. So if you hold dual citizenship, who is watching you in Ghana? Chroma, UK, governor, our better now so for 7 years. Why Canadian? Papa, yeah, I'm in control. British system. Wouldn't him say ministers anyway say no more. Minister no opposition, and then the deputy no, or somebody is eyeing his position. No much to show mercy. Okay, said Theresa May time. Assembly leaky cabinet. Do you know they find out who leaked the information to the press? The government is always watching. So if we want to use those in abroad, one of the things we want to look at and say, there should be a means by which we track what we say and what to do and watch our conduct. Somebody should be watching somebody.
Okay. All right.
And say, Papa, you can make a big case about Ghanaian remittance abroad. In fact, statistics show follow Ropa case now. They put a data. I just say Ghanaians remittance echo Ghana no. What I say, higher than grants Ghana government in from Abuchiri. But those people who made the grant, they have no place in the governance structure. And I need your money, but I don't need you to have a say in how the rule of law should be happening in Ghana. What is our pasmal?
You.
All board down to Nukodie. Here, Papa, last 1 second, I'm trying to hear. Wako Lumina Obiako, or say a hohoi, a MP or hohoi. One fali case no hohoi, Wako fali case no who, or cohono, or fali case no, or court in the same day. And your judge etna to the same day. And my judge no some injunction the same day to prevent somebody or not to standing election for hohoi. Overcall parliament. What I say? Some uncle. What's your attorney general? Attorney general so quite different than one. What's it about manipulative rule of law? Now, who manipulative rule of law? I don't want for some uncle hohoi. What paja samona the coho? What I say? As some so ever so what's it uncle is breach on the fundamental human right. Okay. I don't think I want fighting for more for the fundamental human right and second nearby elections. Yeah, it's about it here. You're passing Mrasi or say to nobody is fighting for a fundamental human right. But the most legal brains in Ghana can fight for certain constituencies, say Omonyo for fundamental human right. Papa, say you enjoy when you're that I know so they are. Who don't know who are crowd, we should be done who crowd. But that's it.
Thank you very much. Yama Ura Abi Emra. Ura Abi ya, let's say, kakra the best also no, yet also near Soreswa. Abi, Bamazo. Abe, Tete, Bamaso.
Forget about that. You are called. You are.
Abe, you cry. Why they do that?
Yeah.
Why they do that?
Anyway. Bobo, you said. You see what is eluding us is
Abe ukasana. Abe.
No. Nana. Hello.
Yes.
Nana. Oh, tani ma you egami.
Tale, with the mesem. Your time na can you say intino. You say your pleasantries. Near fan to 1 month and now. Yanko. I come meet be 24. Why, Mr. Abe? Koso.
Bobo alluded to some of the things I wanted to say. One, our inability to control ourselves or manage ourselves in terms of, the behavior of people who wanted to lead us, or people who convert, or people who dual nationality, is why they feel, oh, then let's apply a blanket policy. We refuse everybody who is not holding a Ghanaian citizenship solely. And I call him because that decision is never strategic at all. Look, sometimes our people, I don't know, I think we acquired all the qualifications or whatever without even understanding what it means. In this modern world, or from time immemorial, the Chinese, the Russians, the Americans have been undertaking espionage in different forms, especially industrial espionage. Now we have scientific espionage. Do you understand? Simply because they want their people to occupy certain positions in their competitive counterparts or countries, so that they can relay information, they can relay technology. Do you understand? To benefit their mother countries. But Ghana don't even have to incur costs to get this technological information done. Because we have Ghanaians at various points who can, I don't want to use the word, do you understand? Who can steal. Look, one form of development is if you can steal somebody's technology, you are gone. And we have a lot of Ghanaians at positions like this who can help us to develop. But they said, let's cut these people out. We don't need them. People who can give you the innovation, the technology, and so on, you need to move on. You say, we don't want you. I mean, so I don't see where our strategic reasoning is. Do you understand? Here, UK, America, and so on. Look, they waive visa requirement for people who have this sort of technological skills and these things. They will embrace you. Do you understand? But look at poor Ghana. Out of hatred. Somebody will tell you, these people have stayed in a brucheria, they want to come and enjoy what... I just look at these people and laugh. So where is our thinking? Where is our thinking? We have NASA scientists, we have named them. So if these people take these things for convenience and they are using the technology to help Ghana, they say, hey, we don't want you. Meanwhile, you are the same people who cannot even think. I don't know. It's very sad, the situation we've put ourselves in. Do you understand? I mean, what is nationality? Look, there are a lot of Ghanaians outside who have acquired other nationalities. But those people are even more patriotic than those who claim to be staying in Ghana. All what we need to do is, as Bobo said, I reiterate that, we need to put control mechanisms in place. Here, I mean, where we are living. You think they are so stupid to give you nationality? Go and fool and see what you see. Do you understand? They can remove all the nationality rights and benefit from you. At that point, they will show you where you came from. But look at us. Our inability to think for solutions. Say, okay, let's put in a blanket thing. We don't even want to think. We don't even need to think about solutions. Let's cut them out. And in the process, we are in the rubbish. We are not progressive. Nothing is going on. Do you understand? Obusumfuo, you look. The point is, we are all disappointed about the performance of Akufo-Addo in particular and his so-called team. Do you understand? But sometimes some of us go very hard on people who want to tell us that prior to Akufo-Addo and his team coming to Ghana, Ghana was working. Incredible. Ghana has never worked since Nkrumah was overthrown. Do you understand? So if we have people who have managed Ghana all this while, they managed Ghana the longest, and they are now realizing that I want Ghana where institutions are working. So when you came to manage, what did you do? You have now come to the realization that you want the Ghana where institutions are working, where there's accountability. So what did you do when you were there? Then people are blindly following this liar. Anyway, I rest my case.
All right, you need to rest it. Now, I feel the kakra. With the ufa meeting, you know, fan, Nadia, wabon tofa kama, Eddie Mammy. So the way will be able to run up beautifully. Mammy Shassia or Jamensa, a Jamensa, Yanko.
I was swearing. The secret of Kwame Nkrumah's success and there. In your independence, the ministers now surrounding and offer for one. They were heavily handicapped. San 7-4. Obin Kwame San 7. Into what he did in there, he brought in skilled people with theory, people with practice, people with character, wisdom, to come and help the regime. They were operating behind the scene. At Louis, Geoffrey Bain, Dubois, Samuel Dubois and Khan. There was another one was the library. Padmo, Johanna.
George Padmo.
All these people were operating behind the scene. That's why Nkrumah succeeded. That there's nothing bearing Ghanaian or efficient or outsider on Tumun Kofi Uncle Boa. There's a guy, Martin Nidin, Muhunida. Also, friend Dempo, I'm not sure so Wana. This man has left America, he's in Ghana, he's helping with the also probability to say memo Hunamanema, he's doing very well in Ghana. Obiara or no Regina, you want to help Mother Ghana and go to Ghana and help. Oh no, nobody will come and take you there. We'll go to a passage more a human or you compete with all those people no. Over outside on there with him knowledge why gonna brace or Ghana no. Adi Obi a 5-year university of Ghana and so only practical experience on in Nemkete. That's why I'm time no advice in there. Answer na work civil service, That's how pass it through Jimpa. Opasa what dominion over the sea. You go to the friend institution or offer pudi. Upada acquire mines, school of mines. You may be a person you have to go for training and so on. All these institutions are there. And they got this thing done by the advice of skilled people or theory. When you experience, to say the mobile is on advance Ghana, may advance here, since then, a month for 1 year experience, they are knowledge, they have the knowledge, but they haven't got the experience. And then they haven't got the character, wisdom, and then the vision. That's what we are suffering from now. Into all fear now, or outside of fear, or how things are done. For instance, roads, we at the M1 motorways, the Krumah, you were pay 50, M25 was around the whole land, and now order 8 or join. This is what we have to go to Ghana, advise them to do it. Won't tell Krumah now, won't try Yampia or Israel. Go there and advise.
All right, Adavensa. Obrana Yabedo Ase. Na Yami Admoch na Asa Abam Yatwa. Swati. Thank you very much. Adavensa. Na Mima Nana Sarabelia Consu meet Mununu Fan. Nana, young Koi.
Personally, Yabeko. So, or Boadeno, Fidan Ponyakomo to Tribune, so I don't mind. Yabeko could do. A day be do the evening. But personally, my confusion, Kakra. my confusion kakra the confusion my any say say a asem sima o de beto ho no say ne yenya ha ana say yakofa baby so beti ase na emom o ma misima mienu ne fan yi de meka ne say emra e wo ho me ti say ni nua bi e ka bi say I'm say o comfort o say judicial me okay so now no so am fanchemi o say judiciary has been broken. Can bro fi sa me tro na fi na mancho ni ya no crab can say it's not broken but tested. Okay, and that's part of logic of law. It's not broken but tested, and nothing na Supreme Court wo broken there any enko court bia amran kra enko Supreme Court ho mom probably tested into being tested no that we the court we need the court we nanim therefore my amranim for ni manema no mutu ho agogo the hono dem dem be sinu no the judiciary is not broken, it's just tested. It's part of the working mechanism of our democracy and judicial system. Na sani empanfo nyina no ya dwene ko bankrom kwan bebre so no eno kure ni o manim you're not gonna mind obia ne de kakra na sa wo gana mind na ko gibo sia free obi ma so ana sa borofo ba for kuro ye ho na de ba na mko toto tasa kase V8 na personal one two next time no odi another program be a free bonto be a free bonto no I mean say be a fear there be boja ye if you ba betika yam penimfo no kro mo ti aba parliament kro no bumra en penimfo no a ya to aba o makotena bre be twobedwom ho no a o mti parliament kro o mo bu ebra so who bondo
nana
who bondo
yati nana ye bedo ase why ye bedo ase pa afi ye ma opani ko fi chumberema enso meet mienu no fan opani ko fi yanko
yo me that say you see what I was still saying is that sa your constitution no ye di ye adwuma no a ye nuanum bi this debate this advocacy say is the law. It's a bad law, so bad it's so shameful. Ghana banned 63 years and so we are walking backwards. Mimi wa we from Rotier ma betra a ye phone ye ko would man I say we see there and then by 12 midnight and then 6th of January 12 midnight now the last parliament a woo 80 tomorrow you are starting the next parliament number 8 and then we almost say we ex gratia 275 members of parliament. You know what they are asking for? One more asking for 600,000 cedis each for each of the 275 members, plus all the other Article 72 holders, And the committee are a monument, One more says you have 600,000 more. One also will not approve the emolument for the president. Not president. So when it comes to security, what man doing now is somebody can say the Ghanaian are genetically congenital liar. A drop in discipline. Yani ya trouble you want a level of discipline. Me free land the better Ghana maybe 12 years. Me come baby. Tabia ya kase ta wo ko then if I late. Me do her 30 minutes every time in 12 years. Everybody come from say Bruni. Now I'm saying yes, it's good to learn something from the white man. Whether you like him or not, he's got something good. Discipline and the rule of law. They say, you know, the Ghanaian parliament are asking for the taxpayer to pay 600,000 cedis. And now, and Sana, it's an opa. Yes, it says, one was to Ghana for the same. One was Nadia Yaz a moment to a woman to be mimitia, be just as Caribe. Woman TV 18, remember the woman never yasi, the Oma Yan, near set and Rafon, so will be the war was for. Say ayi Papa Svali with nimuma no bagana na wo beye djuma kra no na that's what kuta principal so abosi aniti yama no beye djuma yama no ko parliament rather say asesa no now say sano ayi difficult because wo do na wo parliament no wo ma tiri nyina ayi sika Who call that person because they want to bar. And then see how long it has taken from Kufuor time. Ropa Yama Abrotier for SME and Tuaba. Look at that one with Abrotier. I didn't think Ghana Parliament Yama Ropa Ghana for example Yama Tuaba. That is so how wicked and selfish these people are. They are enticing the mindset of the Ghanaian. Would Abrotier was young woman have that? Yeah, who was all the bar? They could have American yesterday Yama at the end. What was you at the answer? I woman to me yet. Yomo Yani Sikadi and Ma. Full stop. And the any attribute I had discipline. So I just want to see Kutabutia part.
Emfa Emransaho. Esubai.
Meme say, the American say, how do you take these people? Ghana, you cry. Who come policies here? In the public, yeah, toilet. And then you need local government. I don't think by pronouns we have the men. No stop. And yes, I see I'm going to say, come to Accra. Once it will be put on Pona.
Papa Smiley.
All right. Elva. Yeah, but do I see? I think your point is also made.
No discipline.
Yo.
I don't need discipline. God have been here.
Okay.
Yo. Discipline here. Yami trouble here. Abrafo nti ye no am ye adwuma ti discipline what me nyina broche New York where you got down with your so city we would do that. God had the am ye with impunity. Even the court support it. Court the command the court as supporters are will be ballot it just what's that war. Yes, that is how we live. That is and yet who can so are the we brony na. Abi aye and yet na me can I do how some ye brony. Some ye brony I'm doing the right thing. I didn't know the number about it.
Okay.
Papa.
You.
As the court has supported.
You overgovi. Yeah, better was it. What's it? Na obeso ka be 2 seconds ana.
Nanka me patch me nua ko fi na ni abre ohu. Na ne ya wa wo komu no betina se pa so ohu. Nanso enyemra ena me yesu bana kwaye saa. Emra no kwa yemfa nya adwuma. And you say, dear Juman, I need you. Coffee as more can, and the young I am as I see so. You're gonna for and a whole MP on man a driver, a violated traffic rule. I'm a whole MP Gina, police inspector nim. Air challenge police inspector or checker can't bullet nim. Or your MP, ya Koshemra, or no good Gina, police inspector nim challenge no. Because I was stopping to say. The driver no so non Cassandra every year. And Yamra no and then you head. Yes, Samra after Prime Crumman and Medicine and Samra. Give me a break.
Okay. All right then.
Give me a break.
You, Nana, you ever do us? What's it? You ever do us? Pa Yama a year or one champon. Emre, on also and for meet me unifa. On fat Nefana wedding bra. So one champon. Etienne can. Oh, one champon. Got a J.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko.
And that dear Miss Mania Jacon for your home, Papa. And then the who said, in the Pakuma, El Ghana. Papa, Mona more honorable. And a Mokmati, a fast court case we see BBB Ghana before the election declaration. And a dear change now, and I say technology. They say at your good as in a moody equina. Now, the Greece a Biblia are making their own conclusion to the SC. Now, in my view, say Ghana Niba, maybe the more Ghana hay. Acquire a debia a ya or walk up to me, papa. Say, say, I see Empesi Bequeanim. Say a dead tune of a tune, the Michel. We now mean was it MPs now? Yet almost cross over almost over 600,000 Ghana per person. 600,000 Ghana cedis per person. Papa, and Kofu into Mujo Mano dear. Some fool of Mujo Mano. Or my Jay now, Kumayari, any soon and know how. Nanka, what to coin? Nami fan a crash or man, leave your court new class will to coin a pen of crack. ana so wɔn hyehyɛ mbra no die pant ne dum hu ye pant ya mo de kɔhyɛ so tu kwan wo bo kru intima parliament emfa tutu en sama dinu mu ho akontu won say omu so mo tu kwan ye criminals ana say omu person mu simu kwan sem ko sua bibi wo brochi won ma mo fontra won mo saa na mo bi mu ba boa embe hye government mu ntum fa mo oman no na ma ntum pon nti ase abe ma submission bi abe nyamisha pa wakasa and then all my proud of you. I'm telling you, Papa. Anybody wo e krono e ko fom what am to be the moon me say e ko fom papa penuma akoso nyina before election declaration ni no ma enipa yedin e hwe no me say nipa din e yete too much din e yete too much e du be a e jebi tu fi mu ba wan hwa wo du endu ye hwe ye e no man ko ye enye say bia meka say bia o man panyina ote so no bitira na minchi no anase na ban but enuma bi entutu bi gidi bi nipa bi ti se me anase bi mu nyama no a wo se ko ba wo bon panyini ene ne tutu ne sakaya wo se ko de bo man ni no papa emu eni ho
okay
eni ho
yo anaje ye be do ase wati ye be do ase
yo
why
yo ene me jam yo
ye do ase pa ene oba Patricia omyutu hwe na fo anu tu kakra enkoma amanfo akan nso kakra why
ayo me wa ha
yo ene onso meet me no fa kakra me enko why
ya bende ya se asisi ade amo pre enko emzi speaker wo ho nti no sa na benya ye so me we fi ebe cross den akwala o ma no ma me nna no sisi asa na me hu apaye ye perspicant obi e play the tactics nti no dual citizen issue ya yeki ene was o yeden ya see the injunction atono so na obi be say omuma sleeping dogs like ya kenya ne see wa he sisi anso yanso for the democracy nti ni nyina e be ka se ne papa mu ba me de ne say ni nyina chire na de ne baaye ona see real the na sisi what next. Can we just help the president to move this country forward? Yes, one step will cry. Everybody now. And Papa smiling, me dear. I'm always here listening. And my one request. See, you know here. I don't know if will be a contact or connection with them up there. I'm more painful. Can at least one a week in Pono Bakubet in. I think we all here are brilliant and I don't need gusa I go hana and enko baby. If at least we can at least be one and send a signal up there, it would help save our nation. Because I see any net to Hana. The Biaka say and then who is taking it up there?
You Patricia, why the ever mama why the ever mama why
mama connections no mean
good one the bed is why
yeah
thank you very much na yema uncle body and so Emre me final word Emra so I ready there uncle body
Eja
yanko e onso kakra do beso so no why
yo mate say ya keka bia te say de ye nyina ye ka no ne ye muti na ye hwehwe ye srese eja ye be try na ye democracy ye nya ye be bo ho ban because say ya hwe ne ye te say me de minim say parliamentary ayi na omo pre ho ne ayi ni nyina na omo confirm papa bia emre se ne enena ja ayi ka no omo start ye kro start omo s gracia no omo kan s gracia no omo ayi kra increment salary so ho asem so omo ntum mo yenim ne sa but because of so omo de no ma bia hye tim say NDC MPP no me ade kakra misuro ne say nipa ne ho say o kan kasa bo ahye ne yema na say o sisi ne too much a sani omo chere se Ghana yedi ubefro bi o se Ghana yedi ayete say other side no say no me be court na me nya justice a obefa another way alternative no ebi ananko papa enti eno nti ne nyina ye kasa se ye best say at least ye nyina ye bo se semra no ye de ye adwuma de a anyway na ankoba sa na se koye se ekọ ha we se echena me na me wonti no 2012 ye de bi adimi ene 2020 me de we di we echena we nso se ebeduru ba bi na akoye se me kura na na me nya chance de na me mfa sa de we eno na ekoba sa ye busuafo Ghana enti no ye nka se ye enti se Ghana be hia enhye ena asem kese nso ba ya na franka nsi so ye nim ye nya hwe kura na nim se na eja remote eno ba eno obi kura ka kire se satam no ku be ba kura ye nyini enti no kakra yesre se ye ya ye ka bia ebeduru akiri no na se Ghana fo no ye ho no see an opportunity at say eja kufitwu mo say ye mo wo enkan so mo wo politics ni mu no omo wo headline omo nya opportunity no mo kasa say the osi kasa ne ha no e show say so nya opportunity wo peace any local traditional stations no okasa yi a okasa say ne okasa ha na betumi asesa no ma because Ghana mland ye nyina ma send video bi ye nyina enim say constitution e de enye enye o de o wi abo na be se de kakra de but utumi say akwa no wo kan sem enti no kakra meka ka ho se ne ye sister ne ka no na ye mfoso ase betumi anya aban mu nkrofo ni bi so no maba ha na ya tototo mo so ano
yo
ye me de beja
yate ye do asepa uncle body na yema obosonfo na bibi emransa bibi bibi yanko e wonso fa mitimi no ne fa kakra do beso no yanko
papa that's it I'm out for a church or my I think it's a me bisa kakra ne ese embrani say we say we denounce and sign wa file why application for to be elected but na court no so purchase say papa no e file and sign the whole denounce but we shouldn't it look as if say people are told say court no nye because malusu normal obi eno obi wini a obi lose obaga say yeda normal and the fact we lose didn't know kokon ana ze ko ebibi it's all one kasa wasem but on the Ghana for we have this attitude say yeah say China for tie krum say China ni anazo obi free Nigeria be ye adwuma o Ghana na ekos na nzia na magazine yes ye mpamu Nigeria for na den sembebre yeah zuezi obi wo free be ye adwuma ma ne nye obi be ye hwan United Kingdom no a foreigner no be we whatever so antina kind of was ye nim the epe and I said ye ya se me da bia me ka say yen krom na abi before yemrofo betena ho said ye tete abrochire a ebi atoto dan bi ye ndwuma kase a ke yapam koma pam yen data ke yen krom na abrofo ti ho ye saade a ke yapam ho dada obi betena Ghana no ye or a foreigner ko ye mpam imagine say even kra me was Santa region me call a friend say western region na say central region ko contest bibia akoye bibia ye baga say fro unfree enso me Ghana ni the same Ghana ye ntwe kra ma so we are people advocating that we should allow everybody any foreigner to come and do the same people also advocating that foreigners so no you say so free abrochi ko Ghana did they say beju atum kra no ya na ede ade bi abaka bia no something else so my last say imagine say and the MPP for say chinchina papa yi want me nanti onu anom sa de be speaker of parliament I say ni pabi izu ye power drunk pao papa da me hwe video bi o sifrika mu si eden adwuma nso ntrase adwuma so tina nka wo mo bi ye bia na ye dey
na ono na decide so obeya na MPP for na
decide na so kasa wonya ntimi for so
okay
on say I'm say okay, ya mamre no so here the ohini si akunya zo no wa nwu obi ni na de enti. Beze no na aka ye ho. Ene ye to aso because wo be sa na bia ma no susubu na so bibia koto. Say o tu ko na o de wo ne nana mu di agro fi obetimi anyamre kakra kwa animu. So ho. Obebre bi yare no de sa na akofa oyi ne aba. So moi nti ka me de papa ka me to the fo.
Okay. All right then. Wafutuo no wakagum from him. Ebi a obeti. Come. Why? Thank you, Bibi. Na and I have an echo turning to God's word. Na
ye twa ye dwuma de so Revelation chapter 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah, Revelation chapter 9.
Revelation chapter 9. Okay. Yo.
The judgment day one someone. You can remember one someone.
Judgment day Atimuda.
Yes, home popoye near my BBC near the idea.
Nano Ebenyaba.
Sure, Benyaba.
Baba. Okay. Yes, I can't try and young ones and no messages at him.
Every day. See the beer because so be that is end what left the account is all trying to move.
Okay.
Oh, the account is all trying to move.
Oh, okay.
And he said, oh, why do you be a years about years to grow young man as you the end there? So won't walk. You share, yeah, not sure.
Okay, yo, yate. Why? And you ever hear any more? Why?
All right, me
now, I was on for
Papa Smiley.
Young Quay, also meet me in the fan.
Michia Bibi. Now, some are not okay, and I mistress. I said, Papa, almost on the air, but I'll be son. And she, Mama,
Oh, yes.
I said, Papa, I'll be sad. And then I'm baby sad. Now, come here, but one, I'm so meaning, and I will be sad. But Bibi, Ube now, we have to be the band. I said, your TV Jahona, only me, a sister to Jennifer. Ejano, why? Injano.
You, I was over. So why you sure say why in snappy? It's why?
I may Babaka, Mr. President. Obika reverse. Wait, media near mechanic saying Yame and why Mampini. We grab me names and main friend Mampini. Says I'm re or China not time ever. Okay. And see, Yamimbo and Empire may bopa and say Empire may bopa and say be a that change say MPP. Babe ye presidential candidate, ye Amase. A chemoda and I say Akutia. It's Akutia MP na washing ni city no. Papa say unim no. MPP no Amase. Inti Empire may bopa and say Dachi Obabe flag bearer for the MPP. Now Obabe president of Ghana. Me pe ashe. Me pe se esi ema ebamu. Ansana se ebia makomi krechia. I don't know. Say Amasi Akutia MPP MP a will losing his seat. Dachi Obabe beye Ghana president. Ansana no so no on to us on your hairdresser man in call law school, man in Conco, on your hairdresser, me person hairdresser, president. On my Ghana. Ain't he? Me so mean pie bono.
Okay. All right then. I was on for. Yeah, better was it. Why? Bobo, what's the family to me in the fan? Why? Say, Bobo Tim and Cadia, meet me in the fan.
Papa Smiley. Papa, me tongue count. Cause what me can?
Your tongue count.
Your Papa Smiley, what me that say? Papa. Ezi kukuru ni jaya keka ni jaya na wow. Papa Smiley, ye pemani ye pa ye modia say ye benya how we can institute good reforms. So, ye beto abai. There were people who stood for this aspiration. Say they have to be some reforms. Meboa, omuye independent project. Papa Smiley. Yet he had no Kofi Abekache say independent project and it's not workable in Ghana. But men also him say most of them no not the omunya correct crana. They got something good in them. Why is that for 10 years independent projects cannot work? Okay. Say NDC nya, who next? MPP. Say MPP nya, who next? Abasmali. Ahumete. El Gracia, £600. Okay, into a banwengu. Who is next? El Gracia never free 600 or 800 and I say better one. You see what is happening? Maybe the say, Papa, let's try and get people who will stand for reforms. That is my next agenda because before this election, I killed myself the independent project based on Nema Kakrebia Mihuye. Say a pagana year. Yenye ni pombe jina hose. Yenfa reforms and brand join any project and say, me for the next 2 years or 1.5 years, no, we be try as Gashiamu. No, be all Papa Kokwasa. Or NDC on Kanokre, not the way we boa benchi. Or MPP on Kanokre, no Kobo NDC fuechi. With the intention, Papa, ye nyasa ina Ghana yanku enimu da. Yen Kanokre, ye trufo because we have our biases. Until say, you best stand up. Say, okay, this is not good. Let's cut S. Gracia off our politics. Abasmali, independent for standing for S. Gracia, and I'm gonna for tomorrow. You better about young condemn independent project crowd has it. Why independent who stand for most of reforms are not winning this thing in Ghana? Come on. Yeah, na ye say. Let's all stand for it and say, okay. You say, obi fra banswa, and your Gracia nunko, cast be caught me boy. If you be to a manja padie, Papa, this thing have been running since 1992. Ask me, say, and Kofono revolution in Ghana, 1979. Papa Smiley, I don't know when you have to talk about few one crying. But there were students in Ghana. You have a revolution, what did they get? About 1992, ministers, to talk and cry, as I say. I want to talk about Japadie. Your mbra still obi afra by my to talk Ghana Japadie. And the entrum 92 Rollins and Trum, 96 Kofo Trum, 2000 Kofo Trum, Bill Saba one Trum, Mahama Ba one Trum, a Kufa Dubai in Trum. Come on. We take a political standard. Ye biases is not gonna help us. Intimino, Papa my life cool. Me pay reforms are or better get the project, then I'll support the project. And yes, idea. Then a political no government will even listen to you. If you want proper change, let's fight for a good cause. Let's Gracia and yet MPP NDC you free you move forward. Papa Medasi.
Thank you very much. And Orabi, also fat meeting you in the fan. Why? So ultimate candia yanko now also fat meeting you in the fan. Well, Orabi on Tianka 80 yabehe na ya round up making way for turning to God's word Jumedie.
Yeah, Papa Swale, yeah.
Yanko meet me in the why?
Well, I mean the reforms we need is supposed to be an ongoing process. It should not be a one-off thing. And I don't know what criteria these people use to set the remuneration or the package for these MPs, because increment or whatever every 4 years should not be automatic. There should be preconditions, there should be requirements, and it should not be the MPs who should tell anybody or give anybody any condition that if you are not giving us this, we are not going to do this. Because workers in the public service don't give these conditions. And the MPs are public servants. So if every worker in Ghana is given these sort of conditions and preconditions, how would the country function? Do you understand? We have so-called ministers, members of parliament, who don't even obey the laws they themselves make. They flout laws at will. Yet, when it comes to money, they want to be first. Do you understand? We've created so much stupidities for ourselves. But unfortunately, those people who are so parochial, people who cannot reason themselves, follow these people simply because they belong to political affiliations. But they fail to objectively assess these people. Would those people clamoring, I'm MPP, I'm NDC, will still support these people to take all the money? Would they? But Ghanaians don't look at these aspects. All what they know is MPP, NDC. If you kill them, or if the MPs will kill them, they don't care, so long as they belong to the party. And these are the people killing you. Look, when you vote for an MP, you are giving the person a job and giving the person money. For how long could you continue doing this at your own expense? Because these people are not delivering what we expect. MP will cross traffic, he doesn't care, insult you in addition. MP doesn't respect law, but expect me to obey the same law. But sycophants don't even want to hear this. Ghana has not worked under any conditions since Nkrumah was overthrown. But people don't want to see it. To them, in the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man is better. And I don't even know who is one eye. Look, this Europa thing. When Akufo-Addo came, they said they want to bring all diasporans. So if they brought all of our diasporans, what are they going to do with those who have other nationalities? So it was just mere talk.
But Abby, what you and I should realize is that people are making.
Wait there, let's say, no interjection from anybody. Why? Abby ran up.
Papa Smile, I give him the rest of it.
What time naso? And you have nothing to give. Why?
I wasn't I have nothing to give.
Me see you don't have any time more to give. That's what I said. That's all.
If you go give me balance.
Papa, let me do this second comment. But on your what was I say? Independent project aspirations, the people in Ghana don't want to buy it. That means that we should have the strategy for delivering what should be good. We should change it because independent project they stand for all this. Ghanaians, my interview will be with Ghana. They prefer Maggie Cube than free SHS. They prefer drink Guinness cutting than say obeying Kwamano. One farmer on Tomano, you need a vote to win. What will you do? So until that we change the innovation of that reforms the president, it's not going to happen.
Papa Smiley, 1 second. You see, when Mr. Tum spoke, the EC told them that because they are independent, she was not going to consider it. That was illegal because the NDC has no right to tell you that, you are independent. Because she is supposed to carry out a process, not to give conditions. Do you understand? Look, in our part of the world, when we meet a novel problem, we don't even think about solution for it. We want to apply all our dogma to it.
All right. Abi, you better do it. Party. You better do it. Na yada obibia say one thing. Na quite obvious, and I say it stood out in all of our discussions. Back and they say, I'm for we say, no quality any day by any Ghana. Na adeɛ baako a mehu abrabɔ mu ɛne sɛ abrabɔ no akɔyɛ sɛ driving no sɛ wotena wo kaa mu a nka deɛ wobɛwish ne sɛ obiara bɛ drive according to the laws of driving, and so wobɛhu na obi wate asi lane bi mu a ɛni kwan sɛ nkɔyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ɔte sim obi ɛtwa Kaya runabout na we who changing lanes basa and can percent come for betri car nessa car person will be a driver or driver pair the laws of driving or the driving rules and so nya there be unya ne saa na je said ya kan nyina ne say eye wo na wo drive no o ye very cautious na wo de follow driving rules no na obi a ono no why na adwen say on the driving rules no nya de obi face no obi dis no ma aposifo nya de be ehwe no ne nya de be omo ni nili na ye ka nokre ni honom no I said driving asema make enya bia wo ye correct driver na nokre na ye ka ho asem say eni Ghana no enya bia wo na wo kasa asem no nokre no ibi wo mu ana ya no why ya no wa ya no kama na yakoye ni fefefe ye fa na ase kese enkomo emo bibia who's been part of today's show. It's been an exciting one. From so many angles. Ya kan sempa ne. Nyame yad much na. Ya ba beto so. Near the fire no. Ai debe. Egumo. Sam ready Bibi also turning to God's word judgment the Revelation chapter 9. Eho ana oni ebeka eho asem judgment day. O se atemu da na beba. Beba. Yo ani ye twan na atemu da no. Eba abesi.
Papa o ready na.
Me na dia mi nim se bibi eba na dem ye dey ready wo ho.
You are the only participant.
So na abi say there say e ba pa dia na abi so no bun sam dem straight away. So
that's bad mo so na boji se ba ko gina ho.
Bun sam dem straight away. Your friends ya wo na yentie bia na bibi e betima convince am ye hu no say truly bibi wo ho no my friend na temu da e ba
Bibi be convince you.
Send internet you continue. Why? It's your face say
Bibi ni heaven on earth need ya na atimuda so de bi ni ho. Because heaven and one as see so. In the one year no need ya atimuda de na obo. And no nya bi.
Yo, your face okay, all right then. Bye.
Heaven and one here. Was you in one.
Yo, Bibi, yanko ho no what? Yanko, why?
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves.